Bloop.
We're back planet side.
Lord Trader,
Instantly in Janto something.
I would like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus' request. He asked us to search for a potential cultist den in Footfall Shadow Quarters.
Remind me what he wanted?
What
again?
I just said.
Oh. You seem concerned.
No. Apologies, being here is difficult. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm as ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills.
Something's troubling you. Just let us know. We can help.
I suppose I could share, but it's a long tale and I'll have to start from the beginning.
Can I resend my help?
I wasn't born here, I was sent here. When I got here, we got here late through a warp storm and it wasn't necessary. And then I was just here without purpose, basically fighting renegades.
Then what changed? Why aren't you still fighting renegades here?
A holy call.
Do you think that there are actually heretics here?
Possibly. Things have gone downhill. Hell, they even attacked your ship.
It could be anywhere. And let's just keep going forward.
Let's proceed.
This is intriguing.
I found a sign.
When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my
The rising
weapon
sun
and wander
symbol.
this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Some logic thing down there.
There's like an entire
Yeah, that's
area that
funny.
we just can't access quite yet.
It's just Crusade comes out and Games Workshop drops
Never doubt
fucking
me.
Death Corps the Creed kits.
So this entire area we just can't access.
It goes away eventually. Or you can pick up a quest to make it go like faster, but for the most part. But there's a combat over here.
We have to talk to refugees to trigger this combat.
No. Just waiting on James. I have an uncanny ability to stop just before a cutscene warp away. That's not how you use a flame. Fucking nerd. They aren't doing well.
It's like they don't care that we don't care, or that they don't know how to use a flamer. They didn't kill the guy, they're not aiming it at us, so...
Immediate on site, let's go.
Never mind.
Medina, look, it's your hammer.
It shall be mine.
Yeah.
The guy's name is Cinder.
Yeah, way at the bottom of the...
Where's Caleb?
I did not get a chance to move before this,
Oh,
so I'm still way back.
you're right there. Okay, okay.
I'll be good. Have fun, James.
Now, if memory serves, I think Cinder might have a stun ability, so be careful.
Under 50%, get an extra attack every turn. If he takes damage, he gets more toughness. He gets more armor for people being nearby. And he can shelf people.
Not the bonking.
I'm gonna shove him back.
Excellent. Burn the hammer. They're playing with fire.
Weave. Good. I wanted to be on fire.
I didn't.
I didn't need to.
Can't use my thing now because y'all are on fire.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, this is gonna be a little spooky, just hold on to your butt. Make them actually pick a direction.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Out of my way!
Scared yet?
Here we go!
Hi there. Do you have a shotgun? No, you're tossing grenades. Fair enough.
Than corrupted mind.
Pew pew.
Let's get to it!
Not the bonking. Oh no.
Why?
Not me!
Why? I was right here. Why? Holy fucking dick, dude. I'm right here.
Owie.
You ran past me.
Someone didn't prioritize you, did they? And I'm burning. This
I
isn't
don't
good.
like that.
I
You
mean,
only
if
take
you
1 damage.
can stop your burning next turn.
Ah, yes.
I wanted him to come near me so I can, like,
You didn't yell
scream
at
these
him.
guys.
Haven't had a turn to yell at him.
I gotta wait a lot.
He went, nah, fuck that. This man has a sniper rifle. I ain't dealing with this noise, says he.
It's done. Just need to toughen out.
I live.
Just don't move.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I'll make it happen.
What are you knocking down?
Just get him a little bit off of me. So that I'm not dead.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
I have faith that my party will keep them off of me.
You should not.
But Medina's right there. And his entire thing is drawing aggro.
Me up. Oh wait, I don't know if that'll hurt him.
It will hurt him.
Fuck.
It will hurt him a lot.
I couldn't
Let me up.
move because there was a man with a maul standing next to me.
Makes sense. Instead, I'll do that.
Desync.
Desync, hooray.
Resync.
Apparently the game
Here's
doesn't like
Canella.
any of my fire abilities.
I guess not.
First was the explosion, this time was just normal flames.
Hey man, it's gotta
Oh,
add
you don't
pink
go-
to the fires. That's a lot.
Did the Patrick Star come back?
It did last time, and it probably will this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
The terrible AI looking Patrick Star.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you mean terrible looking? It looks great.
No, it is terrible, and it's AI looking.
Everyone has all the characters. That guy is fine.
So you're saying I should move back a couple steps whenever I get the chance.
That's what I heard.
It'll be
Well,
a
you're
minute.
safe to move now because he's not gonna.
Yeah.
No, I'm still gonna boot him up. Just gonna use this other guy as the base instead of you.
You're just gonna be caught in the fire.
Yeah. But you'll take no damage from it, right?
Less than I would.
Boom.
But you,
I
however...
took a lot of damage from that. I should have moved out the way.
Oh, dude, you got 12 seconds of burning now. God damn.
Run over to me.
He can't. Oh, he can.
I have a med pack.
I missed.
Oh, now you can't.
Oh, no, I can't move.
Well,
I didn't know that would take away my movement. Now I do. Now I know.
There's still hope.
did a great job,
Fine.
Lord Captain. You will be remembered fondly.
He took the calculations, but he's bad at math. Don't you steal my...
I don't think anyone else is gonna
Yeah,
kill
that-
this man. They've got 100 HP.
Yeah, what is that? Up the pain. Up his XP.
But I considered
That's-
doing voice acting or narration stuff. I would love to. Just opportunities that haven't really been forthcoming. So instead there's just a shit ton of videos of me doing it from random games.
I can't reach Thaddeus. I can't put his fire out.
You could reach Caleb or Medina or Arik.
Just kill the
Have
problem.
him run over
We're
to me.
fine. Kill the bad guy. Make him dead.
Shove you.
He has Medina's turn to whack.
And do I win the shoving contest?
No, don't shove him
I
toward
don't know where
me.
to find
Sir, no, please.
No, he has to attack me because he's still under my voice.
Okay, you're right, but still.
Right.
You're a priority target. I don't know what that means. It means that you're prioritized.
Give him a meaty
He'll
whack.
prioritize attacking him over anybody else, but he also has a slam attack, which means he will just slam in between both of you and hit you both anyway.
Yeah.
It is your turn, Medina.
Burn.
He
I am on fire,
did not get caught on fire.
so is Thaddeus.
And no.
The big boss is not on fire.
Well, you are on fire.
No,
James is
Cinder
on fire.
is not on fire.
Yeah, but James is.
James
who I
is,
was talking
yeah.
to.
He's just over there.
Yeah.
Does he have
Eh.
something that says he doesn't get caught on
Why didn't
fire?
they have movement,
No,
but I don't
it's a
have movement?
chance. It's also a toughness test. And he has 95 toughness.
Every time he takes damage, he gets killed. He's a masochist.
That guy just died.
As they should.
Ow.
Okie dokie. This spot here looks like. And
Everybody
then
needs a fire
kadoosh-a-doosh.
escape beside me.
Get him, Argenta.
Argenta doing
I'll do
numbers.
See, that's why I needed to reset her class, by the way.
Because you actually do that.
Uh-huh.
Let's make it quick.
Careful, buddy, you might miss. Ah!
Oh no.
You didn't move him away from my fragile body.
No.
I just
I've been
healed those
damn it.
eggs. Argenta, look, there's a psyker amongst the targets now.
Yeah, whack they ass.
You dodged.
Damn.
Watch this.
Filthy casual.
I'll try to find the angle that doesn't shoot you 15 times. Oh, there goes the Lord Captain.
Yeah.
He just fell over.
Because Medina accidentally skipped his
Just-
turn? No. He
No, I
Because
was
you
stunned.
burnt to death. And we're
Yeah,
stunned
single-
now because of Angry Man.
Single shot him. Don't
Huh.
multi-shot him.
So Medina's stunned.
I'm not stunned then.
You might be able to give him an extra turn anyway.
Oh, no, I am.
I don't know how
Uh,
that works.
Do not give a stunned character an extra turn. If he still has the stunned effect, it will not give him an extra turn.
Well, no one
I
else is in
could
range.
remove his stun, but it will also take his fire away.
I think that now that's a sacrifice he might be willing to make.
Yeah.
And he's still on fire.
Good.
Visibly,
Sick.
anyway.
No, he's not on fire anymore.
He's just ablaze.
Yeah.
Mind this man. He's got your hammer.
He has the Orchestrate Flames ability on him, but he does not have the fire.
Give him some meaty whacks.
What did it do? It hit me in the head again. God damn it.
Did it fucking really?
The one
Oh,
place that
that's
matters the
devastating.
most.
Intelligence, perception, willpower, and fellowship.
You also have a crippled arm.
That's... I can make up for that ballistic skill. I can't make up for the intelligence and perception, but... debuff.
Yikes.
Mind this man. Get his ass.
Get him. Get him.
Medina? Okay.
Still on my screen.
Get him again.
I'm still on fire.
I can't do anything about that from where I am. I'm sorry.
I'm not talking about you. I just don't want. I'm just making sure he remembers not to use one of his abilities because it'll hurt me.
Ah.
Burn
Swings at me, he's
James
dying.
to death on accident.
And I run away.
This is a wise course of action.
Pain cleanses the body.
Your enemy is me, Senda. Fucking dick.
Yes, the bigger gun. No, the bigger gun.
If you, yeah, let's say if you step just a little bit away and then single
As the
shot
Emperor
him,
commands,
I won't
I
hurt.
act.
You'll be fine.
Ow.
Jesus. That seems incredibly unnecessary.
It's 100% necessary.
Yours.
Why did you come over
Killed
here?
it?
Because
He
killed
did.
Medina.
He did? Oh.
Get him.
It has 2 HP. I got this.
Don't forget you have mid. I really
It's
can't
my
argue with
time.
that.
It's my time to shine.
Careful though, if you're in melee range, you won't be able to shoot. Just hit him with your sword. Argenta should
How
be
do you
able to
kill me?
handle
What the fuck you hit me with?
his fucking stun maul.
He hit you like 3 times.
Grenaded
He
him.
gets more attacks depending on
I have a Dundaloo.
conditions.
Owie.
I was gonna say, like, I had like almost full health.
Yeah, he hit real hard. Like real hard.
That would have done it.
Mull in there.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
I feel like there's more combat down there.
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
Got another melt to charge.
I won't let it define me.
Oh no, my head hurts.
Success
Your
is
head
the
hurts
only
too.
outcome I accept.
All 3 of
What
your
do we
heads
have
hurt.
here?
I did get hit in the head with a hammer. So.
Luckily, Argenta's nearby. She can help a little bit.
Thunder hammer, thunder slam.
Got some gloves for people that want to use grenades.
Oh, hit me with a critical.
Looking at the battle log.
Yeah, I shouldn't have. I mean, he hit me with another thunder.
You got hit twice.
He criticaled me both times. Jesus.
No, I will do it.
Game just did not want me to kill him.
He took both you and I out single-handed.
Yeah.
You did your max health to me.
I
Yeah.
took myself out. You know, I did take myself out, but I set myself on fire too.
You said a lot of damage to yourself.
I was surprised because I had like most of my health on the used armor. Seemed like most more hit. Still.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
I really
I do
was
need to
trying
step
to
away
kill
for a
him.
second.
Okay. They're exterminating. Or at least trying to.
Exterminating something. Oh,
Probably rats and
giant rat.
mutants. More symbols.
What deeds await us?
I think that's the doorway. We just have to get the quest for it. I think that if you talk to the extermination sergeant, then they'll tell you what's going on.
Okay, I need to find the extermination sergeant.
Oh, the sounds of flamers.
That's why I'm over here, because I was following the sound of flamers.
I found the cultist lair.
What's a peculiar thing?
And there's also a bar.
World citizens. Workers. Here.
Hmm?
No, nothing, just hi. You're here. Means it's how high's your lower Imperium for this sign?
Before or after head injury?
Yes. Before and after.
It used to be an Adeptus Administratum post, but they've turned it into the Adeptus Masochis. Is a bar.
Onward.
See? I'm going to assume this is a fake door as well.
Huh?
There are a lot of fake doors that are actually just bombs.
Some of them, yeah. There is a
Yes.
cult area to our left there, but that's combat. James walked away, and there's also a bar that has some dialogue.
And we get down to where those chests are on the map.
Negative. If they're behind the blockade of fire, which they
Yeah.
are. You can talk to the extermination dude, and he'll be like, man, shit's going on down there. And then I think you could talk with other people, and then they might let you through, or just wait, and it'll eventually open up on its own.
The light of terror
And by just
shines
wait,
for
I mean
us.
go do other shit.
Where's the extermination dude?
In front of the gate. So like,
front of the gate?
here.
Yeah. Exactly there. Hi, you.
Hey man, what's up?
What are you doing?
Burning shit?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Everybody
Um,
took care of it quick as soon as we saw that there was shit that needed burning.
So, what happened? There's a lot of things you're burning, it looks like.
We do not know exactly what happened, nor do we want to find out. Best move is just keep it and burn it.
Cool, did you do anything else before you started burning things?
Us. With this wall. And the burning.
Oh. Burning's the first choice. Is there anyone else in the... behind this wall? And are you helping them?
I mean, the Reverend wanted to do some things, but it sounds like they're just praying for their souls right now.
So, if I wanted to go back there, would you let me?
No.
What just happened? Oh! I hit 2 instead of W. That's what happened.
Nice.
So if I wanted to go back there, would you let me?
No.
Oh.
I don't want to burn more corpses. There's a pirate merchant and a couple people you might want to talk to in the bar, along with a party member. But I would suggest maybe holding off on talking with her on account of cultist area for Argenta there.
In that case, pause, wait for them to get back, and then.
Well, we can do other things in the bar.
Oh, so there are other things to do in the bar.
Yeah.
Head to the bar.
There's a merchant in there, and you can talk to the barkeep if you want, blah 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 blah. I think there's also a guy that tries to send you on a go find random spots in Footfall quest.
Just
One of those scavenger hunt type deals.
I have a 15% chance of succeeding.
I am 50% more likely than you. I fucked it up.
What is it?
You could have waited for one of you who aren't hurt to do it.
Nah.
What is the skill check?
It was right here. Arik did it and failed it, so it's gone.
This head wound might be slightly clouding my judgment, sir. I suggest we invest in better band-aids.
With athletics, I'm good. That's about it.
Hey, there's a Medicaid thing over here. Did you pass that?
Okay.
Basically toxic waste and sawdust.
Oh.
Of course I did, I'm not dumb.
Oh, there's another tech use thing over there. Oh, F is follow. That's how it works.
Let me just censor this real quick.
You didn't need to. Unless you did.
Somebody got brutalized by the Anvers. Interestingly, James is the one that walked in here.
I always keep my options open.
Does that mean that James is back? There's a mall in here.
There's a named person in here.
Yeah. Merchant.
They're just a merchant to talk to and not anyone important. Looks like it. A woman in her 40s.
What you be looking for?
I don't know. What do you have? Grandpa Baklava says hello? That one sounds
That's
like a
the
food I've
guy that
seen,
you
yeah.
got from the prison planet, by the way. So that's a legit, just good thing.
There were things in the chest. Did I think? Nothing else we can. Actually, I could see if there's anything we could trade her.
Well, I don't think that anything that they're offering right now is particularly important for us. Is the thing. But, talk to her. And then
Hey,
actually mention the, yeah.
This guy says hello.
They're alive and kicking because you got them off the thing. Neat. Here's a discount. Hooray.
Oh. Alright. So, who are these guys you're working with?
Pirates.
Are they just pirates?
Yeah.
How noble of you.
'Tis a heavy burden.
So, what goods are you willing to buy?
Yes.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Nice talking to you.
James seems to be here.
Yeah, which means head on over to wherever we need to go.
The culty spot, I guess. Back
How
out the
high's your
door.
logic?
Less than normal. That's a 95% chance if that's what you're asking.
Yes, that is indeed what I'm asking.
They just basically retrofitted some old AdMech stuff. Or not AdMech.
I always get the job done.
It's Imperial things that they're using for bar things now. This guy.
This guy. Hi.
Hello there. I'm this guy.
You look sad. What happened?
I can't find shit. Blah.
You had something special and you lost it?
Yeah, man. I have it. I can't find it. I got this book. It's like, man, there's stuff here, but I can't find anything in it.
I'm listening. Oh, there's more stuff on asteroids and...
We think that the person that made this place hid some shit, and we don't know where it is.
Cool.
And I care about it a lot and talked about it a lot. And I wasted my fortune, and I can't find anything. And then this place stinks.
You've been here for so many years.
The warp is guilty of stealing many things.
But you're a historian, aren't you? Is what happened to the fall not history?
Yeah. But like... neat perspective, man. Thanks for hearing me out, though.
Yeah. No
I
problem.
have no money.
Why did I even sit here listening? Have you not tried to make discovery for yourself?
Can't find shit.
Oh, tell me where these riddles lead to that you were talking about.
Sure thing. It's on your journal now.
Oh, okay.
It's in your journal now.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It's in your journal now.
Alright. I'll go find those places eventually.
Hooray!
Thank you.
Medina, there's a carousel over here for drinking strong alcohol.
Alright. Ingot.
Over here.
Caleb, in the inventory, if you are here, there is a thing. When the wielder attacks with any ranged weapon at a 1 cell range, the attack also inflicts bleeding. It's a bayonet knife.
Is
You
it
can either give that to you because you use a bolter, or you can give it to Argenta, who also uses a bolter because they can be used within 1 cell radius of enemies.
Right over here. It's a carousal test. You can tell what it is. If you want to, you can talk with the barkeep. I don't see Jay. So let's go kill some cultists.
Is there any point in talking to the barkeep?
If you, it's a character.
Yeah, whatever.
What you want?
Hi.
What you want? Oh, Sister Argenta. Yes. No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself. But she's enjoying this.
Do you know anything about this gang?
Maybe. Let's not talk about it to the whole bar, though. That'd be crazy.
Cool.
They are dangerous.
You're our gang.
No known leader.
So what's been happening?
Stuff. There's a shipwreck somewhere. It's just a rumor. Another rumor about how there's more cargo somewhere.
Let me just get a drink, if you don't mind.
I got hit in the head so hard, the lore checks have fallen to you.
Yeah, but I also got hit in the head, so, this is weird. Let me take a look at it.
Don't know what that is.
I don't know what it is. Let me drink it anyway.
You did it. Good job.
I'm the second noble to ever drink this and not wince.
Dusty battle.
So I was the second person? Who's the first?
Caligo's Winter Scale.
Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna... I didn't mean to drink that, but I did.
More alcohol.
So, I'll just be going, if you don't mind. Yeah. Later. And that's the last thing we do here, right?
In the bar for now. Until Jay shows up.
I'm tired.
This warp background noise hasn't left us. We got ghosts.
I have not heard that background noise.
You don't hear that?
Mostly because I hear my computer just wearing up instead.
Fair enough.
That's significantly louder than anything the game
Going
is
to
doing.
the space.
Except for during loading screens where it decides to quiet down.
Oh, it's gotta brave. And now here we go again. Wait, why'd you take us here? Take us back to the Shadow Sink.
Or you might want to, nurse your boo-boos.
I'll live. If I don't have anything to complain about, then suddenly it's my fault when I do bad.
So you're leaving as backup, an excuse. Or a legitimate reason to not be doing as well.
Let's see. Where is that place? It's over on the right, I think. Like here.
To the cultist lair.
And then
Is that where you
do
wanted
we
to go?
have anything else that we're supposed to be doing? Yeah, that's the one that's obvious right now. But we might have just picked up another rumor for dealing with the Anvers a bit.
This will not end everything on this station, will it?
No. We haven't even talked to the liege yet. And you're not in danger of the planet going nuclear like that one time, but you're safe forever now.
There's no evidence that ever happened. There was no planet there to begin with.
This could be an opportunity.
I mean, there's no sun, there's no space residue. Debris, that's the word.
Now that's interesting.
It's just space dust. It's always been space dust. It's definitely not evidence of Xenos. The door opened. No. You really want to open a door? Edge of daybreak.
It's a pink one.
Man, I'd feel
Also
so
on me.
disappointed were I them. Excellent.
Grovel before the true power of humanity.
Argenta just one bolter shell. Padook.
Big one's also dizzy.
What was that you were saying, Medina, about a whole lot of health?
It was for the common enemies. We've been fine. Like, up to that point, everybody we had fought mostly had between like 16 and 18.
Caleb, do you want to give Argenta a turn so I can probably donk like a few of these cultists away?
You just blow a lot of them up.
Yeah. That also works.
Because they're all within blow-up range.
Set that on fire, blow all of them up.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do that in the span of the given turn, though.
Yes, I can.
Then do it.
Running gun.
Running gun reduces my AP to 0 or something.
0 on the one, 1 on the other.
Meanwhile, Medina gets to try out his new hammer.
It's gonna do a whole lot.
If you move Medina a little bit closer first, then he can get set on fire as well.
And take 30
he'll take
damage.
though.
What do you take? You wouldn't take that much damage.
You
Takes
took
less
30
damage from fire.
damage.
I don't have to take less damage from fire thing than Medina does.
It's pink and horrifying.
You. Running gun. Just do a little bit extra damage. And blow them all up.
Kerplama. Excellent. Desynchronization was key. Please reload the game. Too many particles.
Does not light fire. See.
So far, in any of Medina's things, it doesn't say he takes less fire damage. It just says that when he's on fire, he gets bonuses.
Anytime I'm hovering over him with any of my fire stuff, it says it does 2 to 4. Anyone else does 30 to 35.
Can't help you there. I'm
And he
just telling
says he
you
takes
exactly what
less
the hell it
damage from
says.
fire and plasma weapons.
Yeah, I did notice he just eat a plasma bolt earlier.
Yeah.
And not give a shit.
He has additional 24% additional armor against fire damage
Neat.
with Body of Flames.
Just a fire boy. Good shot. It's also playing with flames.
Chaos guides me.
It's not allowed to do that.
I serve the ruin of
Should have told it.
death to non-believers.
Plasma. That pink horror needs to sit down, shut up. The leader ran back there along with this random sorcerer.
It's going to ignore
Do I
him.
have Horrors of the Warp effect and I'm immune to Horrors of the Warp?
Obviously not.
That doesn't make any sense, god damn it.
You still have that
Zinch
necklace on?
says nah.
Yes, I have it on. I just checked to make sure.
You do.
You do.
James on fire.
No.
Oh.
I'm melting.
It's like... All burning effect, does that count?
No. It's an armor thing.
Hooray!
It was everybody except for those 2 cultists in the
If you
back.
move one space over, or shove the stupid fucking pink horror, it'll push it up to about right here and give you the ability to charge.
You just didn't hit me.
That shove, if you shove him that way, it'll shove him into Thaddeus and kill him.
Argento would like to have an angle of attack. That isn't shooting all of you with bolter shells.
Shove it towards her int or shove it?
You can shove it toward its allies, and then Argenta could move over and shoot all of the allies. Because she'll be able to move.
Get parried, nerd!
She'll be able to move right there and still be able to shoot.
I gotta reset my fucking thing again. Enemies.
Hurts like a bitch.
On it.
Can I have a cookie?
A little busy.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah.
14,
I'll see
47.
to it personally.
I can kill the 47 pretty easy.
How
Well,
is
that can
he
happen.
alive?
He is not alive.
Okay, he just didn't explode because he has dialogue later.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like 40 some odd 70, then his health bar went green on my screen. Like, whoa, no.
That's the important one.
You're gonna take 16 damage anyway, so you don't matter.
Bomb took care of a lot of the problems.
Do not blow up.
I'm not gonna blow him up, but I'll blow you up. That's why I'm getting a better angle so I can just shoot him.
What is shoot versus ignite?
Ignite is better.
Ignite does 4 to 8. Shoot does 4 to 6.
Those aren't good numbers.
No, they really aren't. My intelligence is in the...
It doesn't matter what you do, it absorbs incoming damage for a turn because warp shield.
Yeah.
Warp shield.
I could just add more stacks of fire, I guess.
That would work.
And then more stacks of fire. And then more stacks of fire.
You, my good sir, need to get that fucking stabilizing factor ability.
Yes.
Because every time you use a level 1 psychic power, you should, at some stage, be able to reduce our veil degradation.
Guided by faith.
And you use ignite a lot.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I
Emperor,
mean...
move through me.
Nope,
Feed
can't do
the
that.
fire in my heart.
taking the opportunity attack.
Medina duck.
I don't suffer fools lightly.
He didn't duck.
I can see this.
He decreased all my stats more than they should be. -5. He decreased about -20.
Are you including your head wound that decreases your thing by like -15?
Oh, he decreased my strength by 20.
Made you weak.
I got 1 stack of it. It's supposed to be -5. He hit up to -20.
Pink Horus being horrifying.
The game is bugging out right now.
And I shouldn't even have a Horrors of the Warp effect on me. God damn it.
I'll do it.
Yeah, target sword is -5 to weapon, ballistics, full power strength, and -1 for ability tier of the demon for 1 round. Oh, well, it is a... Never mind, I read it wrong. Yeah, it's that because it's a little for demon. Yep.
Contemplate your weakness.
Tough little bastard.
He's a warp shield. He's just absorbing damage rather than taking it.
Doesn't make him not a tough little bastard. I might be able to shoot through it. To a certain extent, anyway.
No, it just absorbs all incoming damage for a turn. And it's that fucker that's giving it to him, so if at all possible, shoot that fucker. So if you can give Arik or Set, whatever, at another fucking turn to shoot that son of a bitch, if at all possible, that would be greatly appreciated.
Do you have line of sight on him right now, Arik?
Yeah, I think so. I
Okay.
see a white line. No, I don't. I think I can only see your stuff right now, but I think I can shoot him. I shot the guy next to him, who's also behind the box, so I'm guessing.
Okay. Get him.
Yes, you have line of sight.
Ooh, but very low chance to hit.
When you get the chance for Grand Strategist or whatever,
I
get
missed.
the take aim ability, because take aim says, oh, hey, you have a low chance to hit? No, your next hit's a guaranteed hit.
I
Fuck
think
you.
it might be my broken arm. I got the guy
Totally
next to him, though.
Take aim is a very, very useful ability for that reason.
Enemy down.
Bleh. Yeah, the guy burned to death.
This guy's warp shield's gone.
Good. We can kill him now pretty easily.
Come in,
He is no
bonkening.
longer on fire, though. He passed his toughness test.
It's really not liking fire right now.
What did fire ever do to it?
Burn things. Ask your computer that. What's it sound like right now?
I don't know.
It was
What
also
does
on fire.
sound like right now?
I can't hear it.
My computer sounds perfectly fine.
Mine doesn't make noise.
No, it's not loud enough to actually be heard on the mic. Oh well. So it sounds fine right now.
Now look, he's on fire.
Oh, he's back on fire.
Charge this bitch and daring breach his ass.
Get parried.
Cause fuck this shit. Kill this son of a bitch, or at least get it down low. Doesn't he have biophysical distortion as well? Yes. I need only hit a button, and he should
Get
take
parried.
some damage. But he'll die before it's my turn again, so.
Well, that's a pink horror.
Yes, but he won't have... He'll have biophysical distortion, but he won't have the stacks of bleeding.
No, I mean
Or
it's a
the
pink
burn.
horror.
I know what you're talking about. That's what I'm saying. When he does the thing, he won't have the stacks anymore.
Yeah.
But he'll still have biophysical distortion.
Hit me again? You have more?
Why are you doing this?
He has the excess movement.
I'm out of movement now.
He's doing that to prod opportunity attacks so that the guy, when it hits him, will do like 4 damage.
I missed twice, so
There
I
you
got my
go.
hit, I got my hits back.
Who, if not me?
Nope.
I'm gonna hide.
Hide your shame.
Your end was inevitable.
And there's the thing. Look at that. That's what happens when a pink horror dies. It creates 2 blue horrors.
Wow.
You will never find it, but a yellow horror creates 2 pink horrors.
And I...
Oh, and he doesn't get my biophysical distortion, bitch. God damn it.
Oh, no, you don't have it.
I'd say use your last AP for Sanctic Powers.
Just throw a bit higher. Ooh. Actually, let me do that. And then I'll still shoot.
Not a word. Not a single word.
He's out shooting you. Yes, yes, attack me. Good idea.
Why is it my turn?
Because they interrupted your turn.
Ah, I see.
You have no AP and no movement, so it's not your turn, technically.
Yeah.
Argenta do not.
But Argenta do.
Argenta do not.
But demon.
Argenta do not.
It's nothing.
God, I really wish that would have downed you.
This is why I was chosen.
Kill. One of them parried me. Jump over here. Parry that, you filthy fucking casual. Did I ever iron arm myself? I did not. Not gonna do it now. But we will do where it hurts. It's free. And then we will dance. Hello. Goodbye. Hey, look, it's the cult.
Blaspheming heretic. Who are you praying to? I know those words. They call to a lord. Course you did. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true gods? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind.
Argenta, wait. The heretic must be interrogated.
What do you want to know? Servants of the corpse and the Emperor names of me brethren. How many of us there were? Where we are, I'll tell you myself. We are everywhere and myriad, and soon you will hear us.
How do you know Argenta? Soon you will hear us.
Not on football, in another place. She flew right in like a bird in a snare. Salus Prime.
Argenta? What is he talking about?
A planet, a place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I've never turned from them and ran. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you want a ship? A navigator? Trust me. Tell me. Answer me. Ships, maps, roads, doors, la 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 la.
Who or what is this true god you keep mentioning?
You will know. Yeah.
He's only more coherent.
Rogue Trader, we will not be getting anything from this
Kill
madman.
him.
Go ahead and try. I'm invincible, motherfucker. Kadoosh.
Doesn't seem invincible.
And now I'm allowed to continue my travels with you, Rogue Trader.
Cool.
Before we leave, though, let us round up what remains and cleanse this place with purifying flame. Maybe we can find some clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. We do need to speak, but it can wait. Let us meet on the ship.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
What was it?
Brain hurts a lot, so I don't think I can understand these techie runes.
Well, don't look at them too close anyway, because they're evil. Hold on, I may be blind, but I know a password combination when I see it. Yeah, if anybody can kill a whole bunch of enemies, there's a pair of boots. We get a instant momentum buff if somebody kills 5 enemies in a row in a turn.
I mean, I can do that, but I'd rather have my AP or my MP.
I can't take that many shots.
Stop moving. Jesus Christ.
Right.
You didn't say anything, and I didn't realize I had a wound. So why would I think that you're coming after me to try to heal me?
Anything else over here?
No.
Don't see it.
Here we go.
I want to go to bed.
The Liege doesn't have much to say.
You can do it without me.
Okie dokie. Take care, hope you
Go
feel
to
better.
fucking bed. Yeah, doubt it. I doubt I'm going to feel better. Not the other way around.
Didn't think that I offered to take care. No. What's that? More paper. Useless.
Carry the Emperor's
night.
will as your torch.
See?
Good night.
Caleb, you heading off too? The only thing left is speaking to the Liege. He might decide to get distracted by the mutants in the alleyway. And then I'm just gonna give an overview of the world map because that's where we unlock next. We may...
You may what?
be able to see this thing. Possibly. You have the quest for it, but it's not
What thing?
being forthcoming. There's a quote-unquote secret door in one of the areas, but it's not letting me discover it. It's another Anver gang location. I guess we'll have to wait until they show up again, and then we'll return here.
So now we just need to go to the atrium.
Yep.
I'm going to go because I'm having a hard time staying awake,
He's okay.
and I gotta be up in the morning.
All right. Have a good night.
I gotta
What are we
save the
doing?
game first.
Do you need to save the game first?
We should all individually do so. We're right next to the world map, and that is such an amount of clearing.
You guys got this. I believe in all of you.
Yeah.
Football. God damn, 175.
Huh?
I could do that.
Right.
What are you on about?
The fucking momentum that just instantly gives you fucking.
Yeah. It's just a matter of there are very few of us that can actually do that.
I could only do it if everyone was grouped up, but people tend to not group up, so I can't just blow everyone up.
I can't help with that with my screen. I don't know if that counts as killing him or you killing him.
If I blew them up, yes, it counts as me killing them. If I did not, it does not. Usually you run in, so that wouldn't count, I don't think.
You want to talk to this guy about Dreadful Xenos?
You say this guy while I'm not looking at you.
Well, eventually you'll see where I am.
This carnival baker. I guess why not?
Come one, come all. Look at these Xenos. They're gross.
Oh, what kind of collection is this?
Dangerous, vicious, ruthless Xenobeasts caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium. But right now they are harmless and our cages can withstand their rage, but I wouldn't recommend getting too close.
They're not Xenos, they're mutants with makeup.
Dreadful Xenos. I checked the shipping list myself.
Ah, you know what I see? Heresy. These exhibits must burn, and you will burn along with them. That'll be really going for the dogmatic options.
You can do it.
I'm just gonna buy these captives from you.
Fine. It's gonna cost way more than they're worth, though.
Yeah, it costs a whole profit factor.
In fairness, that's probably a lot of money.
Yeah. I was thinking about it. Are they worth one profit factor? Probably not.
By the way, the
But
secret caches mission is things like this over here.
But there's nothing over here. Except there's a thing right there. With a note. You're on the right path, Seeker. Remember the place. Small, quay, large windows.
Yeah, no. I rebound the tab key to my mouse and I have never regretted it. That thumb key is basically always pressed.
I might do the same now that you mentioned it. Just because
You gotta press it so
holding tab,
freaking often.
it's just, yeah.
There's the liege over there on the left.
Who's drawing my immediate attention, apparently.
I went right. I'm sorry. My patience. You remember the way out. Dismissed.
One sentence, and I don't think.
Madame, what does he put such harsh words into your mouth? You speak as though you are an imperial clerk, not one of us. Where's my cargo, Vladam? Valko has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? They are French, apparently.
They are French, apparently, and you have done an accent. Congratulations.
So you don't remember? Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hey, I already move. Jay, get going while he's letting you go. Go drown your sorrows at the Amicus and thank your lucky stars you're able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. That's Jay, by the way.
That's Jay, a companion and a romance target, I'm assuming.
If you so desire. First, an insult and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on the Futival. Oh well, I've had myself a better deal.
Goodbye. But there's certain.
Madame Tokara, Liege of Footfall, let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby.
Certainly. Let's go. Certainly.
Please follow me. Look at all this food. He's very
no
curt.
one here to eat any except for me. No one else can eat.
Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite Footfall, I offer you my condolences, Lord von Valanciens. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss and hope that the sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate.
Thank you, Liege. A terrible loss for all of us.
I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. I am nonetheless impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status. Quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to the thousands of people serving on a void ship. But for now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. I've heard much about your rare acumen, or I should say about the profoundly impressive results you managed to achieve by using it. I've always had a fondness for individuals who can destroy their enemy or gain a powerful ally with a few well-phrased sentences or precisely issued orders.
He feels like the type of guy who thinks he's the smartest in the room.
As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people will benefit from the patronage of such a figure as yourself.
Who was that woman the wardens threw out?
A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her Jay Hidari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. They know her by name, and that's saying something. She's irrelevant. Since I'm the one in control of the situation, I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents.
Okay, so what's the situation in the region?
Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent, trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium forces in the Cornus Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the threat. There has been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues of astropaths, this is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos, we received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Acornis expanse. I await news of their victories with great anticipation.
So I was attacked. Right at the dock, right after I landed. Do you have
An
anything to say
outrage.
about that?
An outrageous stunt, and show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt, they simply happen. Them damn Democrats controlling the winter. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den. I can't believe that's an actual thing that I just said there. Like, people believe that. But believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. If their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads. Not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm.
We as the people could actually control the weather. Arizona wouldn't be a desert right now. Or California wouldn't be on fire.
Not to mention Australia.
Not to mention Australia and all of everything that's going on there.
Things aren't going well on Footfall, by the way.
See, hey, can you tell me about this gang and why they haven't been dealt with?
I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the situation's hit by famine. Haven't gotten around to the Anvers yet, as detrimental as they are. They're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter.
I'm sorry about the loss of your assistant.
They were one of many.
See, have there been any Xeno attacks on Footfall?
Not here. They are more of a source of income than a threat.
I do not approve of fear of Xenotech. Let us know and understand the enemy.
I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way.
They might have some interesting weapons that we might want to use. I don't know. What sort of patronage do you seek from me?
Protection. Not militarily, but a different kind. You have, of course, already encountered different difficulties of warp on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in across the entire sector.
Not just because of pirates.
Communication with the Calaxic sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The last one that came through was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. Yeah, the warp does that. And the Maw's a big warp storm. That won't go away.
Ah.
Which is our main thing. Footfall is a repair shipyard and trading post. We don't really make any food ourselves, and due to certain problems, we aren't receiving it the normal ways.
Well, then I can't be the only one who've asked for help.
Naturally. I tried contacting the other road traders, but the terms of House Corda have bled Footfall dry. And as for the winter scales, instead of food, I received a transport, the Nephitica, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. Too many extra mouths to feed. And so I put my faith in you. The third and last of Footfall's allies.
So Footfall is cut off from all of his... Is that insulting? Do you believe it is?
I'm technically not there, sir.
You're right, but you were smart enough to know that they contacted other people, despite not being here. So I'm going with it anyway. So footfall is cut off from all shipments, the local gangs are running wild, and the local hustlers are throwing tantrums in your residence. Are you sure you're in control of the situation?
You're very perceptive. Well, now you know what you're buying. The situation's difficult, but should you decide to offer your support, you'll forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfall, because you won't have more loyal friends anywhere else.
So what are the terms of this deal?
Simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds, Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the Von Valancius Protectorate, in exchange for fair payment.
I will help football, but now desires for profit. I have no interest in obtaining. Let's just saying helping people because it's helping people. Very well, I will help you with your food shipments.
I am immensely obliged, your lordship. I assume you're going to need time to get the shipments up and running. I can wait. On my end, I promise you complete cooperation with your endeavors.
Great. What's happening in the shadow quarters? Why is there a quarantine?
Oh, that. Could be an actual epidemic. Or perhaps the two families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best situation is to isolate and wait for it to solve itself.
I wish to help the people in the quarantine zone. I will have medicine delivered to them from my ship.
I cannot bar you from doing so, but I cannot help but know that it is not the wisest course of action. With all due respect, your lordship.
Very well. Where does one go to make a few deals here on the station?
Here, you speak to me. You may also speak to Reverend Hieronymus, but if you're looking for actual things, you come to us. Additionally, there's a pirate over at the bar you've already been to. I believe you're acquainted.
Yeah, nice too. Steals all my money, but he gave me a discount. So let's get down to business. I'm interested in your wares. What do you have?
I'm at your service.
And you're giving a discount.
A revolver that's actually probably good if anyone was really using revolvers. And if you happen to just have 66 profit factor lying around, you can get a Drukari rifle. No, you don't? Weird.
No.
We would have 24 if you didn't buy some fucking slaves.
I didn't want to kill them.
Now the thing is, these guys' reputation, the first tier is 6,700.
That's a lot.
They really don't get better.
The navigator staff? At the very end looks interesting?
Yeah, if you'll look, they give a lot of pretty okay things. It's just a matter of getting to that. They also offer a lot of Xenos things, as you can see.
They also add a lot of Blade Dancer things.
Those are kind of all over the place. Let's pick up this free shit.
So, and then nothing else to do here because I just don't want to give them everything.
Yeah, personally, I wouldn't worry about trading right now. You have the ability to talk to them all on the Void ship. And these right here if you decide you want to speak to them in person. And now you agreed to help him, so I believe that we are set to return to the Void ship. I've Captain them pleased to report the inspections have been completed. We can leave now.
Oh, that's great. I must leave now.
Meet with the officers on the bridge. They're gonna tell you, here's the map. And then you're gonna look at the map and be like, oh.
It can't be that big. Right. This guy is posing like he wants to talk to me.
I'm sure he does. Oh. He's well groomed and has a bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Sir, are you an envoy of Theodora?
No, I'm the heir. I'm actually Theodore was killed by heretic.
What a tragedy. Accept my condolences. May the Emperor's light bless you.
What did you wish to speak about?
Oh, you know, stuff. You know. Footfall is starving. Janus gives most of the food. The Corda dynasty is the one causing the starvation. We need your help.
Okay.
The Emperors most wholly agree.
Would you mind elaborating?
Not at all. Would you like to go somewhere more suitable? Happy first.
I mean, suddenly.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Why do they keep doing that?
No mercy.
Just the bad people. The bad people, sir.
And I have 3 characters to deal with that I barely know how to use.
You can toss however many you want. Now you get to blade dance.
You have 2 characters of your own.
Sure.
I will be fine.
Yeah.
James really should be further.
I stayed learning. Bitch, and hit you with my hammer.
You have someone you would like to hit with a hammer. Fair enough.
Sniper in the back. I'm going to prioritize them and run that thing.
They're really far away, but good luck.
I can make it.
I have too much blood in my eyes, personally.
He has so much movement.
He does. You've also got a couple people on his left.
Oh, I didn't see them.
Can probably
That's not
swing Argenta that way if you want me to.
Yeah, sure.
You have.
You can give me an extra turn so I can light myself on fire and just constantly run and make me move.
You know what? Yeah.
You're all gonna die, you dumb sons of bitches.
For the front line, let's just come over here and cover these 3.
It's never gonna make
It's
it
the
there.
best tactic. Release the human nuke.
Oh, it's entirely dependent on where I'm looking. Let's see.
Yeah.
Well, they have no choice.
Sitting there fidgeting with his hammer.
Where are you?
I'm over here.
Oh, I guess I'm from the left as well.
I would like to remind you, sir, I'm bleeding from the eyes. Again. It just
Why
keeps
you need little
happening.
bonus? Go, Medina, go.
At the end of the turn, run him to the right of Argenta so I don't, you know. Kadoosh, kadoosh.
I can take it.
No, Caleb's character.
Yes. To the right of Argenta. I'll run him over next time.
You mean run Dagon to the right, or
No,
run...
Dagon's running forward. I'm turning Argenta left to deal with these fuckos. So they don't flank us. And then I imagine you're going to go front right, and while James's character goes front left, while James's character goes front right. And then I'm just gonna sit back here and do what I can. And then wherever the hell Thaddeus' character is.
I'm to the right of James's character right now.
Yeah. So probably run support.
You want to move. So do that.
Movement.
If you could you move one more square?
Hit me. Fucking here. You didn't. Mine and Jamie.
He has knives. You should have fixed
Yeah,
it.
I thought it was an attack right now. I thought that would... Maybe it doesn't proc opportunity attacks, but it's like... Oh,
Maybe. Who knows?
I'm the closest to melee. You move here.
Come over here so you're not in Argenta's way. And give Argenta some extra wounds.
Hooray. Fair enough. This is a good place to be. I got plenty of shots. So this actually is a good place to be. I'm sorry, I gotta do it each time.
What do you mean you gotta do it each time?
Adjust the fucking bar. Alright, what do we got? You're the farthest one away. Or I could hit that guy, but nah, Argentus that got that in. These guys don't need it. I don't have shot this guy's armor.
You do have, yeah, you have the lefty too.
What?
There's 4 enemies to the left of you.
Yeah, I know. They're over there. Here. I think I can actually set some incentivizations. Because that guy's tough enough to survive. Boop. I missed, didn't I? No, I killed him instantly. God damn it, but I hit the guy behind him and it counted.
Is that the cookie thing?
Yeah.
I did. Didn't shoot me? You fucking missed.
Let's get to it.
You don't want to come over
How
here.
you get? How you get?
Sir.
Kinda didn't want you running up to me. Or him.
Random guard, no. Never mind. You did great. I'm proud of you.
How does his abilities work?
Which one?
All of them.
The first thing you want to do is iron on.
Yeah. That's probably true.
Or I should iron first.
And now you just hit things real
Now
hard.
I can only hit this guy. Yeah.
Take him out.
Okay, so you have movement.
Get parried.
Huh. Well, that was unexpected.
You heard him, but not enough to kill. The dagger he's got in his offhand gives an action point at the cost of 25% of his HP. So I don't suggest it.
Yeah, and I can't really do anything with one action point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you don't want to kill him with the jump attack. There. Kill a jump attack, you don't get to jump.
Yeah. I'll get more jumps if I kill him with the jump attack.
But if they're dead, they're dead.
Come on. Make
Shotgun. Or grenade, that's worse.
it. Damn it.
Stun grenade, that's
Done.
a problem.
It stunned the lion. Hey, you have a
It
big
did
AoE
not
attack
work.
now. Come on and slam, charge, and then taunt.
Yeah.
Your corrupt
And take him to the jam.
failed you.
They tried to parry, but they didn't realize it was an AoE. Poor guys.
They'll learn better from next time.
Ah,
Let this be the war.
I'm not sure about that, sir.
us.
I feel like they
No?
may be beyond learning.
I do more than 4 damage to people by burning blood. I saw it 12.
It's unfortunate for them.
That's a good thing. James was like, he does 4 damage. Like, no, I do more.
You do a lot of damage to people.
I don't do damage, they do it. They hurt themselves. Because they're stupid.
You bleed on them and you burn them.
They shouldn't cut me. Not my fault.
Really can't argue with this. Least of all because he might hurt me.
And I gained 32 additional armor because I'm on fire. After
You're
that,
just going to agree with this random
after this
sniper?
amount, so it'll be like 18 resist to energy weapons.
You have a lot of armor to energy weapons and fire.
Kadoosh kadoosh.
It's great.
It gets the job done.
That's it.
Just take out the last of your prey.
I gave
I
her
get
my rifle.
21% extra armor just off my toughness alone.
That rifle.
Here we go.
Faith shields me.
Hey, she got that guy. Or they got that guy.
Do it.
I think that if I move to the center here, I might have a shot on the enemy sniper. Come my turn.
Where's the enemy
I need to
sniper?
know if power armor
Back there?
still grants me still the forge. I'll look that up.
I wouldn't worry
I
about
want the-
power armor for a very long time.
I know. I just don't want to waste a thing to get it and not have my bonus movement deflection and not being able to fall prone, because that is a big thing that I like, not being able to get knocked on my ass.
By the time we get it, you can use a respec. So I
know.
wouldn't waste a thing to get it yet. And even if we end up costing profit factor. Oh no.
Yes,
If it
I
wasn't
know.
functionally
That's my
useless by the end of the game.
money. Oh. Fair.
Like, I'm walking around with 200 some odd by that point in time, and it's just like, meh. Early game is the thing.
Anyone worth killing right now?
You guy over here in my blue up range?
Oh, I can go set this guy on fire.
This guy being,
This guy being the sniper.
I see.
Here.
Oh,
You can also just ult and patoof patoof.
I could ult and just shoot 2 people.
Well, you can actually 3.
I would only get 2 shots because of the weapon I'm using.
Ah, fine. They're still weaker targets. They should go down. You're not bleeding from the eyes.
I am bleeding from the eyes.
Okay, your arms aren't broken.
I stood a chance.
Do you have it? No. Do you have it? No. Do you have it? No.
What you looking for?
None of these guys have... unfinished business, that's it.
Okay. What's that?
The stupid finish the job ability. If one of you attacked a person, they would get unfinished business effect, and I could just shoot them for 1 AP.
I see.
But you tend to kill everything you shoot.
That one guy has a cookie. Somewhere.
I killed him.
I see. You get to go.
Yeah, I get to go again.
Look at that. It does work.
What do you mean it does work?
This is the first time it's actually came and done.
It's the first time we've actually done it?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It's a two-part
What?
problem. Either I normally end up killing it, or somebody kills it on a weird extra turn thing and it gets fucky and broken. But he's already on fire, sir.
You can never have too much fire.
Sir, I disagree. We've desynced like 8 times.
Ah, my fire never goes away. He's right.
Fair enough, I guess.
Come on.
Corpses for the grinder.
Stupid. Stupid.
He brought help. I'm back here if you want to give me a turn.
Cause I did 12 damage.
Hi, Eric.
Hello. The movement would be better first. This is fine.
Yep. You said it after I already clicked it.
I didn't think it until after I said it. Doug, Argentus got that guy. I think that if I kill that guy,
on his turn anyway.
I think I should leave that one for James's character, so kaboof.
Yes.
I
Okay.
missed.
Yeah. So it does.
Hooray!
It does more damage now that I'm on fire. Times 4 my psi rating.
You want to move?
I would
still?
like to go right there. I believe it'll let me take some pot shots at the other sniper.
I want.
Yes, I did move out of the pretty zone, but it can be moved.
What was that?
You know that. There's gotta be a way to rotate that.
It rotates depending on how it looks to me, to Eric.
Is that the secret?
Yeah. So if
Okay.
I were to try to put it like ahead of me, there, it would rotate long ways.
I see.
But that's how it works.
I never learned. I just went, why is this like this every single time? I'm stealing your kill.
No,
I'm doing
I
it.
set him on fire for everything.
Was inevitable.
I wanted to hit him with the hammer.
Let's get
Should've ran faster.
Hammer be heavy. Let run so far.
But you're strong.
Can't hardly see with fire in my eyes.
What is this? I don't know. But like I can just do that.
They exploded.
It did exploded.
And then do a little jump. Do a little
Thank you,
hops.
little jump.
Little hops.
And I can't do any more hops.
Good turn.
But I can do that. Yes.
This poor guy.
He's the only guy left. Besides the one standing right in front of Argenta.
Which is also not a good place to be.
From the sister
Mhm.
with a bolter.
Mhm.
That you saw take out 2 of your guys right next to you.
Uh-huh.
She still has the thing that makes her revel in slaughter, too.
Probably. No? Maybe? I don't know. Why?
Because you can take a thing to make it take only 2 kills instead of 3 kills.
Or I can just get good and kill 3 things. I can shoot 8 times around, man.
Yeah, but run and gun lowers your ballistic skill by 10.
I'll worry about that on the fucking 16th
survived.
bullet.
He survived? He survived.
I don't think he gonna live much longer, though. Yeah.
You wanna go kill the other guy, too? You have 20 movement. I'm pretty sure you can reach him.
Not without hurting one of us. You can just
has
get
fire.
nearby. It's
You
not
just
the
set them on fire.
same.
He has 19 to 34. He has enough to just... Never mind, he can just hit them.
Alright. He hit me. He's stupid.
Mr. Kyoda. Nothing of note.
Someone has to have some interesting things. Oh, there's an interesting note here. Watch your back, make sure you're not being followed.
Alright.
Level up. What about Twice Dead Lanny?
He has a Oz specs, which is a plus 10 to awareness, which I'm going to put on.
Not bad.
And why am I going to put that on? Because I have nothing else in either slot.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna keep the boots. I have a lot of things.
I don't know what I want to level up, so I'll just level up when I respec. And
This is one of the big ones. Need to respec?
I'm going to respec because I don't like that finish the job power.
Bad enough.
There's just better things I can get. Like the one that gives me technical advantage up to my resolve.
Guaranteed
As I'm
direct
raising
hit.
resolve.
Pick up some Garbo shotgun.
Onward.
The location as the base has been found is somewhere in Sector 2. We may be able to visit there, which would mean leveling up. But I don't think you want to level up the PCs, so either way it looks like it's back to the ship.
Yeah.
What was the thing you were telling me about? Defensive stance?
Yeah, that's super duper useful, but you're gonna be held off
I
on
know.
that for a while now. Essentially, it increases your parry by a bajillion. And it also makes it to where if anything attacks you, you get to immediately make an attack of opportunity against it if you parry it.
So you do fire damage to it, assuming they hit you.
So
Anything-
like,
If you parry, you just hit them back.
so if you get attacked by something with multi-attack, and then you parry its attacks because you have a million stacks of parry, you get to attack it back every single time it tried to hit you.
Oh, I should have got this one. Requires deal 27% less damage to the Vanguard. What is that based on? Cup. Nice.
Let's get back to the ship, get healed up, and then grab a couple
Sounds
NPCs.
like Adina was leveling.
Is he?
What's up?
Will you be?
Where's those based on? Yep.
That's not the thing I was
We just
suggesting. It's
get
an
back to the
ability,
ship,
not
level
a.
up, and
I was looking, I found it. Fires are the forges I was getting. I take less damage from fire and fire weaponry.
Even less damage, more fire. He leveled.
we just head back to the ship and then just call it, since it's the 2-hour episode right now.
Yep. Getting to going too.
If that's the case, we need to go look at world map overview and do a void jump. Just so that you see what kind of monotonous bullshit you have ahead of you.
Maybe hang up when we get back to ship.
That's fine.
Alright.
Like, there's exactly one place where you cannot go, and I will point it out. Well, there's technically two.
Hey, you still have upgrades in your inventory too for the ship too.
Those are old upgrades. Those are the older ones.
Lord Captain.
Oh. It's nice to see you again, Heinrich. What are you doing here?
I'm glad to hear that my presence aboard your ship did not leave you with any unpleasant memories. I hope your disposition won't change when I have explained the reason for my visit.
Oh?
I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic event that transpired on Wrecked Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements of actions of the enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours, Lord Captain.
My world.
By the order of the Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty it is to stand sentinel over the corridor's expansion of the blah 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 blah. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement that it remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. In other words, we're helping you out.
Oh. So what exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew?
Xenos, largely. Kiavagama seems to have gone dark too, which is very bad.
See, then I, the rogue trader, blah 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 blah, say you can come join my ship.
An answer befitting a righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty has brought you aboard the rogue trader's ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator.
I'm so sorry you're reading basically every line.
Man, it's fine. It gets it done. It gets it done. Thank you, sister. I'll send something to the Sororitas. Also, this is for you. Yours
What's the
only.
letter? It's a letter that says a lot of words.
You're in charge now. I would like to have you as an ally. Do your shit, and then we will meet upon your coronation. That is all for the time being. Headed to the ship, or do you have business here?
We're headed to the ship. Since we're doing this anyway, might as well just go like that.
Now, I will say, you need to remember that you need to talk to Jay, and that there's other stuff to do here on football.
Right. Do we need to do those before leaving football?
No, we can come back here at any time. We technically just should probably do them before you complete Chapter 2, which is very likely.
Is there a chance I will accidentally complete Chapter 2 while just jumping through the void?
Not
Trying to get
unless
the
you do
signal up.
something real dumb.
Okay. The space battles are not a solo thing, and it's a collaborative effort
Well, I
between everybody.
would say get through this, let us show us the map, make a route safe, and then just go back and forth like 5 times. That'll get all the random events out of the way. At least it should. Everything is running okay, except for one thing.
For one thing.
I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double check the route to Dargonis and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out, and I can no longer use it for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas, one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is utterly useless. Warp storms are our enemies just like heretics and demons. The shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or bolter. Lots of things are going wrong here in the Expanse.
What would be the consequence of losing contact with these worlds?
A lot. Very bad. We need to get it back as soon as possible. What she said.
Exactly what she said.
Let them strike, we will kill them, and then the Undying One will get to eat more souls.
I don't care about your opinion. What do I need to know about Dargonus?
It is the capital.
Do I need to know anything about Kiava?
That is your AdMech world.
Oh. I'll go there first.
I like it, it is mechanical. There's also some demons there.
Oh.
At least that is what we are assuming.
Where is Adira?
He knows things. Look at him. He's so smart. Please, my pleasure.
Anything you care about Janus?
That is your Agri world.
Food
It
stuff.
keeps people from starving.
Hey, Apple, do you care where we go first?
I would say the Agri world. It is nearby, and it will stop people from starving, such as football.
But machines.
That said, your industrial world is very important, and if whatever's happening there is time sensitive, then delays could cost much.
Yeah.
That also said, we could go back to the capital world, but it is unlikely it has fallen. Of course, losing it would make us the laughingstock of the other dynasties.
Which means it's about to fall in 3 choices again. Cool. Very well, our course is clear. Do my officers have any other issues that require my immediate attention?
My legs are broken, sir.
Go take a bath.
Crawls away.
Paint your socks. Fixes everything. So I go look at the map to see if it has the warp thing, right?
Uh-huh. Well, Captain, we got more mobile extractors.
I still don't know what these are used for.
They get resources from planets.
Oh, I see. In your dialogue. Hey, there's a little glowing map of the Coronis Expanse thing.
Click that button.
Got it. Why does it need to load a whole new page for it?
Zoom out.
Travel between warps can be perilous. Only the navigator can plot a course or whatever. Up the system and press the warp button. Green routes are safe. Yellow routes go set unprepared things can happen. Orange are high probability of attack, and red is will be attacked.
Mm-hmm.
So we're at for abundance with this little question mark thing.
Utilize your navigator's insight and search for new routes. Chart a path, sir.
Oh wow, this is a big map. Okay, this is a big map.
I told you. I was
the
very
cabin too.
specific.
Yeah. Let's chart some new routes. In
It's about to
5,
get so much worse.
6. Oh no. Gaining could not reveal a route to the select system, but you blah blah can get there by spending points of navigator insight. But
Let's not do that.
Got it.
And you see the To the Imperium? Essentially, that one there is only ever a book scene. You can get some experience from it, but you can never go to the Imperium.
So it's only for a book scene.
Mm-hmm.
And it's guaranteed you will be attacked if you
No,
go
it's
there.
a guarantee you will fail. You may not get attacked. It is a guarantee you'll be attacked right now, but you cannot get there.
I'm hated.
That's fair.
Have a good night, Medina.
Go to the screen one real quick.
Warp travel here. It is safe.
The ship's officers request an audience with you. And this is when they're going to throw the rest of the random events on you.
I see. This is where all the random events are.
Mm-hmm.
I might make a collage of them.
Well,
If
at all possible, if we can just go do back and forth right here, we can get it done. This is DLC. Lord Captain, if I may request your attention for a moment, I must report a series of highly dangerous violations that have taken place in the fuel compartments. The Master-at-Arms is ignoring my demands, and I am thus forced to appeal directly to you.
Sure, Henry. What do you want?
The fuelers have found a sect of some kind. This group practices fire worship of the Emperor and has been burning promethium near the fuel lines. I beg you to stop this madness before we all go up in flames.
That doesn't sound good.
I should point out that there's been no incidents in the fuel compartment so far, and that the beliefs of this sect do not affect the obedience of the workers or their efficiency in any way.
So Costa is aligning herself with the sect?
Yeah.
Are they recognizing this cult, or is it considered heretical?
This matters beyond my purview. I'd confess you're out of Araby, the judge in such business. There's nothing heretical about them whatsoever.
Does the Oracle of Fire really make prophecies?
They think he does. A wicked rogue who possesses psychic powers, but not tempered by his will. Lord Captain, as choir master, I must be watchful of any threats to the ship's safety originating from the Immaterium. I have heard rumors about this oracle, and so I have sent my adepts to see him. They assert that the man is a psyker. This man who speaks to the warp is a danger to himself and the entire vessel. Both law and common sense dictate that he should be thrown into a holding cell, tranquilized, and handed to the Inquisition to be sent to Holy Terra. Alternatively, you may also dispose of him in some other way.
What? They're burning my promethium? Feels like something I don't want to say. So I know just how to handle this.
We stand ready to carry your order.
I could either not ban their teachings, keep an eye on him, mice? I don't know what the second option's saying.
The Oracle's visions may prove useful to us. Let them attempt to get visions from their flames. Have your choir master keep an eye on him. Try to use him.
We should try to use them, but also, Arik asked me for something, and I don't want to tell him no. So, try to use him. Keep an eye on him, Weiss.
But airlock.
But I could throw them out the airlock.
When do you get to throw things at an airlock?
All the time, apparently. I mean, we don't still have Theodore's body on the ship.
How about that, sir?
Did you not throw them out? Yeah, just keep an eye on him, mice.
Dangerous decision, but I will obey. Empress, save us.
We're gonna blow up the ship. So that's fine. So, you're saying we should just go back and forth right here to get all the...
It's the only green route. But essentially, most of this area, it'll automatically chart a course to. If anywhere doesn't give you a path of some kind, just leave it alone. Because there are some areas, like especially like over here-ish, I can't mark it, but to the left of where your top one is, that if you make a path to, you will eventually have two paths to, because the game will give you a path later, and the path the game gives you will be fucked up and bad, and it will cost your very limited insight to make it less fucked up and bad, and you won't be able to use the nice yellow path you painstakingly created over the entire map whenever you were clearing things out.
I feel like that's what happened to you.
It is. You should also be able to Navigator's Insight this area.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should I be charting new routes every time I go to a new
Every
place?
single time.
It's not taking from the Navigator Insight, but adding to it.
Yep.
So that makes another yellow path to this Avorus, whatever place.
If I knew where Foulstone was off the top of my head, because you do want to have a safe path, but the rest of it can be yellow. But like, you end up having to go to Kianagama, Janus, and your home base, like, a lot. So you want to have this place is the safe place to go, we will not get random encounters. But for the rest of it, yellow's okay. Orange is okay if you like to live dangerously.
Cost fuel to warp travel?
No. As I am now fated to be your shadow domain, Simon, we must perform a ritual that will seal our bond. For if it pleases the Undying One, let us speak on the bridge, and I will take us to an appropriate place.
What is this ritual?
Come and see. I do not wish to speak of the mysteries of the blood-spun web over the Vox.
I will be there.
Thank you, Domin. I would like to perform some sacred rituals.
Okay.
How the fuck did we get here and not die?
So, what does this mean exactly?
I do not know. The ship's spirit is powerful.
The report is received. Thank you, Pascal.
The Omnissiah knows all. You can go back and forth a billion times. Like, go into this area just because.
I was like, I want to visit the area.
Well, I don't know if there's anything here. There are some pirates, and I think some... Yeah, no. There's a dead planet, a drifting hulk you can get for resources, and a space battle.
So, nothing I really need over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a dead planet.
You can actually just navigate around and collect shit, and then leave without having to fight the pirate. Be careful! Okay.
Check out the space dust.
It travels as the crow flies. Free Promethium.
Yeah, free Promethium, which we're not using apparently.
Well, it's our fuel. More Promethium.
More Promethium.
And some AdMech trophies.
AdMech trophies?
Adeptus Mechanicus.
Oh, not this Chartist monocle, which adds 15 bonus to commerce.
Well, probably that too, but I just saw the
that too.
loot.
And nothing else to do here, so get out.
I would say scan planet, but there's some pirates right there. And unless you want a space battle. See, that's why this takes a long time. Space battles.
I'll do the space battles later.
They're very time consuming, and they are all the same. Back to Furibundus.
Go.
Lord Captain, there's some stuff.
Well,
It's about Lady
Captain,
Cassia.
what happened?
The first incident occurred immediately after our departure. The Lady Navigator chastised one of our ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, and then shot himself. The second incident was noted while traversing the warp. The Lady Navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions, and the void ship was thrown off course for a matter of minutes, but enough for the forces of the Immaterium to anger the machine spirits, enough for them to start a fire in the service bay. After that, the people living near her quarters began to express extreme emotions: hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. And when we were on footfall, around 100 birds were delivered on board. Each one quite expensive. And I don't know why. Or what happened to them. Also, the Lady Navigator and the Lord Seneschal have been in conflict. If you want no details, you can ask Master Viserion directly.
Okay.
And if I may, her state of mind worries me. She's self-contained and does not mesh. Everyone avoids her. I fear only you are in a position to talk to her on equal footing. For the sake of the crew and for the Lady Cassia herself.
I'll have a word with her later.
Permission to report. I'm receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. All decks are behaving somewhat uncontrollably. Unfortunately, many crew members have been injured badly before prayers could stabilize anything.
That's not good. That feels like something I need to go check on.
Back and forth. Permission to address you with a request. Our head surgeon is sabotaging the ship's operations. He's quarantined voidsmen on account of a piddling sickness.
What sickness do they have?
Greetings. I am the Turgan Major chirurgeon.
Call him the chief medicae.
I'm the doctor.
Oh, what's up, Doc?
Everything's well quarantined, and I would like to take care of the sickness instead of treat the sickness.
You see, that means killing a lot of my people, and I don't want you to do that.
It's a period of downtime. I'm just getting them away from non-infected individuals.
How do you intend to study the disease?
Gathering enough infected together, letting the illness progress, and then killing it. It goes through several stages, with each containing clues, and I would like to use it to kill it.
I don't know, my iconoclast heretical dogmatic levels are.
You're more iconoclast than anything else, but your dogmatic exists, and so does your heretical. I don't think either one is an actual thing yet. And I do not believe you can check it.
Dogmatic is at least a follower, because blowing the planet gave me 15.
Well, you've also picked a lot of iconoclast ones.
Yeah. So I think iconoclast is still ahead
Either way, just follow your heart.
by a bit. So, iconoclast is ask volunteers who will agree to be infected. Dogmatic is stop testing diseases on people. And heretical is just do what you want. So I'm fine volunteers.
That will limit it, but fine.
I'm at rank 2 iconoclast
Woo.
with 61 total. Once I hit rank 3, then I'm locked into iconoclast.
You know where you are if you need me.
Yep.
Lord Captain, dire news. A feud has broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shields. Rumor has it the late Lady Theodora has been seen on the decks of the ship. We got ghosts, sir. Should we eliminate the instigators or pacify all of them?
Let's pacify all of them. Does that mean kill them all?
Probably.
Find the source of the rumors and punish those responsible. I don't want anyone who doesn't need to die to die.
But Captain, as Seneschal of Vassarian would say, there are no innocents in such cases. Assert yourself.
My wishes, Fox Masters, are for the forces to sort out the situation before we forfeit the crew holds. Investigate the rumors and find the real culprits. And no fight. And I don't want to kill more people than necessary.
I'll see to it, Lord Captain. And then we go back.
Maybe a poor decision. I don't care.
Lord Captain, emergency. There's been a sighting on the lower decks. It's Lady Theodora.
That's not possible.
Idira's there. She's present at the scene.
What is Adira doing?
Who do you think is summoning her? Lord Captain, we cannot ignore this matter. Idira's in danger, please.
Yep, I'll deal with it personally. Just tell me where it is.
Right away, Lord Captain.
Well, goodbye, Arik.
We do got some ghosts.
Tell Cassia. I should have reset my character before getting
Grab
to this
Abelard.
point.
I said grab Abelard.
Don't need Heinrich. Heinrich doesn't
Change
even
out
have a sword,
Medina.
so. Pascal?
I can make anybody work. It's just NPCs. I need a wall so I don't get hurt. I am very breakable, as it seems.
Pascal can be melee or ranged. I think he's built mostly for range right now, but he could be melee stuff.
He's like, okay. At a bunch of things. I wouldn't like... Yes, this is the only option. Because basically he can do what I do, except he's slightly better with plasma things because he has bullshit fucking... cheating bullshit. Where did it go? There it is. Abelard, defensive stance, 100% now, immediately do it.
You need me to grab a third person.
Combat Master. Do it? No. No.
Feels unfair.
I'm just fine. I'm one of the people that have beaten the game. And now who deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due for what they've done? Or is it the leader himself, who has finally grown tired of hiding behind others?
No, you're here, Theodora.
Rogue traitor, we meet at last. I had grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort and everything I left behind has gone to this non-entity. And the warp illusion be gone. Argenta, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit down over a cup of recaf like we used to? I'll listen to your rapturous tales of sacred relics, pardons, and your special path. You must have been so lonely without me here. No one willing to listen to your ravings or help you keep your help you with your childish treasure hunt. Thrown spells from these cursed aberrations of the arch enemy. Is that what you're truly praying for? I can hear how fast your heart is pounding, Viserion. I think deep down you hope this apparition never ends.
What? Are you?
What? You dare say that to me? I am Theodora von Valancius, Massimo of Sagaris, rogue trader of the Imperium and commander of this void ship.
No, you're not.
Alas, my glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way. Death! A nuisance I staved off as long as I could, but do not weep for me, my boy. I am still keeping an eye on my property, and punishing all those who failed me.
Where's Adira? What did you do to her?
Me? What have I done with her? All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. Gave her toys, cleaned up her antics, provided her with everything she could ever dream of. Oh, I had such great plans for her. Poor little Adira.
You are not Theodora. Theodora's dead. And there's no coming back from that.
I'm dead. How's that? I'm no different from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and eternity. I see, speak, remember the wrongs you have committed against me, and for all those who have failed me, I have begun to extract my retribution. I truly am Theodora, the remnants of herself that she left behind in this world, an echo of her memories preserved in the minds of those who cared for her, the taste of tears spilled for the unshed and the undone, the terror of she who failed to turn the tide of fate, and who refuses to look truth in the face. I am as real as the human passions that bring worlds to ruin.
Then, what do you want with me? Why were you waiting for me?
Matters are so dire that the pleas of one of my servants breached death's veil to reach my ears. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help, and from my little Adira no less? And once I appeared here, of course I had to meet the pretender who has allowed this deplorable state of affairs.
Well, if you are really Theodora, then tell me. Who really killed you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's why I asked.
I don't know what would be more satisfying, though. Telling you? Or letting you languish in ignorance? We'll see how you conduct yourself, little boy.
I'm sorry we could not have helped you. But you don't belong here.
You feel sorry for me, wretched, spineless creature. No. The only one worthy of pity here is you. But do not expect any, for I am not here to console you. No. I'm here to seek retribution. My brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants who turn their backs on their mistress in their darkest hour. And worst of all, you, my dear heir. You who have undeservedly claimed the warrant and everything else that is mine. I will drag it all to the warp with me, including you.
This master-crafted patella augment is not
My
fit for a...
house would be
Well done.
proud of me.
Hey?
Oh, it's a peculiar thing.
Oh, there's a Max.
Your
Hey
boss
sir, I
is
found some
thinking-
stuff here. It's mainly perfume and bullshit.
Oh,
Most boxes are perfume and bullshit, if I'm being honest, sir. That's why I don't
Some of
feel
the
bad about picking up a lot of them.
some of the boxes have things in them.
Yeah, and then I say them. Or I go hee hee
Like you
hee
found
and steal
a
them.
couple bolters and flamers in the trash. the
And
other
I
day.
told you about those bolters and flamers in the trash. I may have pocketed a shotgun of my own design, but that one's mine.
I have not yet remapped my tab key. But I'm just... Oh. There you are, Theodora.
Where is she? Something sounded warpy.
Oh, there's Adira. What are you doing there?
I should not be at the front of this chevron. There is no scenario where I should be at the front of this chevron.
You should not be at the front of the chevron. Why are you at the front of the chevron?
I don't know, sir.
Just give me a second, I'll come back. There we go.
Blessed be the
Really,
road
Cassia
that
should also not be at the front, but she will be.
There you are, my little coward. Why won't you look at your captain, Idira?
It's wrong. It's all wrong.
Look at her, boy! My little Idira is utterly trapped in her visions. No matter. I will allay your doubts.
Lord Captain? No, wait. Lord Captain, Lady Von Valencius. You came back.
Poor little Idira. There, how could I not come? You were crying for me so desperately, your plea is carried to the very depths of the warp itself. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answer out of you myself.
Mocking me.
I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that could have had anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain, I failed.
Everything's cold for some reason.
Getting much colder as she took 3 damage.
Argento wordlessly takes aim at the Psyker.
Argenta, stop. You can't just shoot the Psyker.
Oh yes she can!
Oh, wow. Why is... I'll look at the coercion option, and you have a...
I've got a plus 65,
chance.
but only a plus 65.
Yeah. So, do you mind persuading her? Idira, I'm your captain. Not her. Listen to me and snap out of it. Because you had a plus 80 there.
Well yeah, it was an easier check.
This is Lord Captain.
Damn it. Chaos will devour you, and I will devour everyone responsible for my death. Die for the delectation of my lord.
Oh, it's another pink whore.
Yeah.
Oh, and 2 blue whores.
Yeah.
Well,
And all of our workers are turned against us.
oh. Okay.
Watch out for Idira, she is damageable in this.
Oh. Okay.
I'm going to send Abelard to distract the fucking horde that's behind us. Do you think that you can outdamage these horrors?
If I needed... Oh, it's 94, 95. 231.
Here. Abelard will stop them at the stairs. For sure.
Yeah.
Pascal, I'm going to set him to deal with helping you fuck these things up. Argenta... If Abelard manages to hold the stairway, she's going to also be on Demon Patrol. Which puts me right here to
There are 2
shoot.
guys back there.
2 workers behind us, you say?
Yeah.
Blast him with Cassia. And then have her give one of us a turn.
Means I'll put Cassia over
Yeah, leave
here
her
instead.
away from combat.
Yeah.
Like here, and I do that. That.
Just so much movement.
There we
There. I'll put her right there. And that should be good.
Nothing should manage to get up that stairway. Look at them with your special eyes.
Whereas I'm gonna set you up at the back line. Hey, look at me. I have special eyes. That won't kill them.
It doesn't matter. It'll set them up to die. And now she can give somebody else a turn.
Oh, not if I do that. First and foremost, I'm gonna set. I need to set up the front yard, our front zone.
Okay. Just put that like
Right.
around Abelard. Everything's gonna have to go through him.
Yeah. Last is setting up the rear. I'll just put this on these two for now.
Remember, rear is the one that increases range damage. Back is the one that increases your dodge.
I put you on back because back isn't a free attack. Or reduced attack. That's why I chose for Adira.
Let's see here.
Fire at will,
wanna-
back line. First attack made by any ally costs 1 AP less.
Well, I just don't want to ruin Idea with a shot. So I'm going to mark one of these blue horrors. And probably not kill it. If it dies, whoops.
On it.
Yeah, no chance.
Everything is as it should be. I'm gonna put Cassia over here. And then call it. Here is a... Yep, I did that.
Damage, damage, damage.
Damage, damage, damage. But yes.
Mutant bomber. Oh, neat.
Say it again?
There are suicide units beneath us. Abelard can probably take it.
Could have just used the staff.
In fairness, the veil is really bad.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't even be using those powers.
It's your turn again.
Oh, because I killed it. So
Yep.
I got the cookie.
Now that things actually can survive a shot, I can actually use my ability.
I am your doom.
Ah, you motherfucker.
Out of
It
my
hit
way.
literally nobody.
They're just throwing grenades at us.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Irrelevant.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Did 0 damage to him.
Took out both the horrors. Argenta really doesn't have a shot, though. Can take out both the weak enemies.
I can use Cassia to take out both of them.
Well, the problem is Idea over here.
Battle.
Yeah.
when we can't control her.
This is unacceptable. I'll do
Yeah, that's a
it.
problem.
And also, it's entirely possible I've been making everyone possible bounty hunters. Because
I mean,
it's okay effectivity, and I can just put all the things everywhere and they work for everyone.
yeah.
It's a silly, not a good.
In this case, it was me who made Adira about the answer.
Okay, fuck. Can't do it.
She only has
As the
37
Emperor
health,
commands, I
2
act.
shots, and now kill her.
Argent. What the fuck?
Did she miss?
Yeah.
Yes, second shot.
I don't want to blast her. I'm hoping that she moves out of the way. Stop that. They will never get past him now, by the way.
Don't know if we get passed out Abelard.
Yep.
What?
God damn it.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
You're moving out of the good zone.
I'll see to it personally.
I have to.
I'll make it happen.
Dumbass is in the way and I don't want to shoot her. Unless you would like me to shoot her.
Don't shoot her, please.
Finish this up right quick.
I'd rather she stay alive.
Very
Yeah.
well, sir.
Initiating bioreformation protocol.
Did either of those guys just not get to go or something?
They just didn't go.
Okay. Well. Oh well. I guess they die now.
I can just stare them to death, or I can try to move them. I'm just gonna stare them to death.
I don't
and
think you need to move them.
The pink whore?
Yeah, that would help.
Yeah.
Just,
So move down there.
too far. That or it
Too
passed.
far. He might have passed. 'Cause it shouldn't have been too far. It's within 12 block range.
It is Zinchi.
I need an AoE attack.
Is there a blue horror somewhere? Or did it just cast it before it died?
Cast what?
The shield on the pink horror. It says it's being cast by the blue horror, and I don't see any of them.
He might have just cast it before it died.
Okay, do something.
Yep, sorry. You stare at these guys so you can end them. I'm here.
You might want to move her before you do that in case you want to
Yeah,
give me another shot. Unless you'd rather not. We should be safe up here, basically. Because nothing's getting past Abelard.
Yeah. And then
Unless he gets grenaded to death, of course, but that'd be crazy.
I did it bad. And stop counting how many action points I was using.
I see.
Again.
Well, now it feels bad. I think.
That feels bad. At least it should.
Moving on.
And I can't move the rear line or back line to encompass you again. So
Well, I'd rather be in whatever the one with the extra damage is. Idira, fucking move, dumbass.
she can't move. If she moves, she dies. I don't know if death is permanent for her.
I don't think so. But at the same time, rather not stress test that.
Yeah.
It looks like the pink
Just-
horror has lost his shield. Fuck him up. That still does a lot to the veil, by the way.
I keep forgetting if that's a veil power.
Yeah, and it really doesn't do that much, if I'm being totally honest. Like, I don't see why you have it.
I have it for the momentum. Every time someone gains momentum, I gain a stack of this tactical advantage. So I'm trying to increase your resolve as much as possible so you gain as much advantage, momentum as possible.
Please
so
don't turn into a demon.
I hopefully won't.
I'm not prepared to shoot that many hit points today.
Just need to do a bit more damage. Now she at only 47, which is good.
Well, now that they're no longer shielded, they can be messed up. Magenta lives. Grenades! Ouchie. Dickhead.
Oh, they got past.
No, they didn't. They just got 2 Abelard. Nothing's getting past 2.
I've suffered worse.
I would just move out of their area of Vex. Abelard, come on. Don't be dumb.
I took care of this one.
Why not kill the guy behind you?
Because he's still stuck. He's still enthralled by him. It's likely they will die eventually. In short order, as a matter of fact.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I don't know if she'll die or not.
He has 8 health as long as you don't end up hitting her.
Those volleys are a fucking shit show. You have no control over them.
Yeah.
Early game, Abelard has no parry. Okay. Boop.
Alright. Let's turn to 2 blue horse.
And then boop. And then I don't have enough AP to reload, sadly.
I refuse.
So let's just put some more marks on that guy. She's probably fine, right? Why is it my turn?
It looks like she exploded.
On it.
Yeah, but they didn't take any bits away, right?
I can't tell. Her face does not look good. Her face doesn't look good at all.
Do they still register as a thing? Don't know. If nothing else, there's an autosave. We just need to get her out of the fucking way. Because once those shields come up, you really can't kill those things. Quickly, anyway. And if she just stands there and bonks it with her stick like an idiot, what are you supposed to do?
Why else? Why wouldn't she just stand there and bonk it with a stick?
Because it's a demon that's gonna hurt her bunches.
Oh. I killed the enemies with 100 damage in one attack.
Whoa.
Oh, I got an achievement for it. I should not be using my warp powers.
What do you mean?
Enemy down.
I may have line of sight on everything. No, I do not. Well,
I have a full turn to try to get line of sight on everything.
well, I also don't have any bullets.
You can reload.
For most of my AP.
Stand in that other zone for a second and then reload.
What?
The back line reduces your cost of things by 1.
Yeah. Weird.
I'll make it happen. Never stood a chance.
Cassie has no reason to move.
Can you brain blast that guy?
Which guy?
One downstairs.
One downstairs. If I come over here. Oh duh, I just come over here. Brain blasting. Or set him on fire. And
Same
not
difference.
kill him? That's upsetting.
Shoot him again. This time with an actual bullet instead of a mind bullet.
I wanted to shoot this guy with that natural bullet. Or
He'll
with
be
a
fine.
mind bullet.
Maybe I'll have to go before he goes. $95 out of 100 lethality. Hooray! But why, sir?
I wanted to shoot the guy.
You could have shot the bomber. Now they're gonna
Yeah.
bomb me.
They're not gonna bomb you, they're gonna die from burn.
She got back up.
Lord Captain, is it really you?
Weapon trained, watch closely.
You really wants no. Oh, Argenta really wants to kill Adira. Are you alright?
She summoned a fucking demon.
I don't know. It should be quiet, but in my head, the whispering's louder. It shouldn't be like that. This abomination claims that you called her. Is that true? Is this true? Me? Did I? Yes, Lord Captain. I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember the voices. My old good whispers. They suddenly turned red. Dark. They started cutting, tearing, ripping me to pieces. I cried out. I called for help. And she came. Damn it. Why are the voices making so much noise now? Shut up. Shut up. Has anything like this ever happened to you before? I think it's this.
Yeah.
Like this? Never. Well, there was something, but it was different. It wasn't as strong or as terrifying. Apparitions appeared. Mechanisms malfunctioned. The crew lost their minds. But Lady Von Flanches knew about that. She said it was a small price to pay. An acceptable expense. No psyker is immune to it. But what happened here? It was just a mistake. I won't do it again. There will be no more mistakes, Lord Captain.
This is not the first time this heretic has caused the death of her crew. Do you remember the incident on the middeck? What did those honest souls ever do to deserve such a fate? To be turned into mutants and attack their own families? You're a monster, heretic, and if you have any humanity left in you, admit what you are.
Shut up. Quit your preaching. You're the worst of everyone here. The previous rogue trader has been seen on the ship recently. Was that your doing? Yes. I did it a couple of times when I had too much to drink. At the time, I thought I heard her voice among all the whispers in my head. The voice was so sad, so clear. I couldn't help myself. I answered. I hoped I could reach her there. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder, clearer, harder to resist. You're not doing yourself any favor. The warp tricked you. It played upon your feelings. I can understand why, but that is no excuse for what you did. Forgive me. I know I let you down. I let everyone down. But it started off well, didn't I? You didn't shoot me or chase me off. All I had to do was keep control of myself, and the two of us would have gotten along fine. I threw away my chance. I know what you're thinking. During the warp jump, when Lady Theodora came out towards us, I kept thinking about that meeting. I keep blaming myself. Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I stop her killer? These thoughts have been playing at the back of my mind, day after day after day, choking me with guilt. And do you know what? The one on the officer's deck. I don't know what that was, but this time, here, this was the product of my guilt, an accuser straight out of my own mind. So, what am I supposed to do with you now? I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower or my strength, but I can fix everything. It just, I'm not at my best, you see. But maybe we can find a way to replace my implants, or some other remedy, a better one. Lady Von Valantius said that such a thing could be found. If not here, then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before. But we just need to find it. We need to figure out where to look for it, and we'll get it. And until then, I'll keep myself on a tight leash. I didn't read the options for what to do.
Well, they're there now.
They're there now. So what will happen to my crew while we look for this remedy? I'll pull myself together, Lord Captain. The death of Lady Von Valanches knocked me for six. I'll get myself under control. No more booze, no more obscura, nothing. I'll stop walking around the lower decks. I'll be stone cold sober.
And now that you've bargained,
Yeah.
pow.
I've gone through all of her concerns. I've talked her down from, I stopped Argenta from killing her for forever. Several times now. Why would I just suddenly say kill her?
Much akin to how the get the hell off my boat option will start to appear with companions later on, and it will always be lit up unless you click it like a mad person.
Yeah, I was thinking, I kind of want to know what will happen or what they will say.
She will shoot her to
But
death.
also, I don't want that option. Because I like Adira, kind of.
Then pick an option.
So, I want to help you, Adira.
Or do it yourself.
Think of something. But thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down.
You're making a mistake, Lord Captain. Perhaps you will find something to slow the decline, but it will not stop it. Only a miracle can save Idira Katalas now.
I think I'd better with your permission, Lord Captain.
I feel like I beat a demon with a stick. It wasn't a good idea. Lord Captain, I received your report that the shooting on the lower deck had stopped. I presume you've brought the situation under control? Awaiting further instructions. And now that she's sick, toss her through the airlock. You can just be a total ass.
Just say that you're gonna find a solution for her, and then throw her out the airlock.
Wait until she takes a nap and then airlock.
I got rid of the warp solution. Idira is alive. Bring her to the chirurgeons and have them see to her. Chirosurgeons?
Chirurgeons.
Whatever they are.
Of course, Lord Captain, as you command.
And she's alive and not dead. And standing for some reason?
Well, what else she's going to do? Just lie there? That'd be weird. Hold on, sir. I see you have a door that's a crate that's locked. Hey, we got new boots. Battle Psyker boots.
Wait, let me see it before you put them in the inventory. I just want to see what they do.
And warp conductor gloves.
Oh, they gain. Oh.
2 Psyker things.
Oh, that's interesting. What are the gloves?
Can only be equipped by an unsanctioned Psyker.
Or psychic awakening? Which increases your psi rating by 1 until the end of combat. Every time you trigger a psychic phenomenon. And they gain momentum and wounds equal to their resolve, so they just heal whatever their resolves are.
You can check them out in the inventory.
Yep.
I'm gonna go see if there are any grenades left on that one guy. There are 2 grenades left on that one guy.
James has been using all the grenades.
Well, in fairness, for some reason they're allowed to carry around more than 4, which I do not quite understand.
I do not understand. But hey, Dira. Are you a Dira? Who are you? No, you are a Dira. Why can't I talk to you?
Because they're not supposed to be here. They will have dialogue whenever you go back to them on the bridge.
Oh, I see.
Back to warp jumping.
Nothing back here. Back to warp jumping, I guess.
This is solely because this is the only way you could possibly clear out the rest of the stuff without having to awkwardly start the recording. And do a thing.
We probably could have made a cut when we got back to the ship and then started this for made its own episode.
I feel like I suggested it.
Yeah, but it's too late now. I already started this. This is already a 3-hour long episode.
Uh-huh.
It's fine.
I mean, once you hit 3 hours, 7 hours isn't that much more.
It's just a little hop, skip, and a jump away.
Honestly, though, there is like a tipping point, because it's like, oh shit, that's long. And then, oh shit, that's long lasts for a long time.
I know plenty of people will watch a 3-hour video.
Hey man,
fine with it.
Background noise is background noise.
Don't like watching 7-hour long videos for some reason. Even though it's just more content.
Back and forth.
There are 2 planets here?
So it seems. The other one appears to be an asteroid. Go back in there, see if you can see it. I don't see it.
I only see the one. But it says there's 2.
Maybe it's invisible for now.
Maybe there's 2 locations next to that first one. whatever. That's fine.
Back to the thing! And also, don't forget, Cabela has a thing to do.
Kubela has a thing to do, but I'll do that. That one can be done next time.
Yes. Anything that doesn't hard force us to do things should definitely be done the next time.
It doesn't seem like there's anything left.
Okay. Do you want to just see a warp scenario real quick?
Sure.
Okay. Travel there.
There? Why there?
Because it links better.
But it's deadly.
I
So
know.
wouldn't better travel there to...
No, it's a guarantee. It's a one guarantee instead of two guarantees, is the thing. And I think that that's where Falstone is.
So just go there.
I want to confirm
Try
that.
and notice.
Yeah, from Furabundus.
From Furabundus.
Yes. Do not chart any new paths. That
Okay.
is a hard rule right now.
That's what I was asking, because I was over here at Soto's tomb,
Mm-hmm.
and you said go there.
You don't do that. That's a lot of insight for not a lot of gain.
Yeah. So, one reduced path, right?
Nah, just take the orange.
How do I do that?
That select Navitica. Or wherever that is.
Select the place. It popped up with a 1 and a 2. 2 is safe.
Just
1
travel.
is unsafe.
Look at the bottom.
Oh. And there's just travel. Okay. So just travel. Oh, the ship took 6 damage.
More importantly, though, demons invaded.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of more important.
Demons invaded your quarters.
Oh, that's definitely more important. I
Yes.
should have respect before doing this.
You've done this to unto yourself. You were on the bridge. Okay, you're
Yeah,
on your
but it
own.
was-
Pull out a shotgun. Thankfully, you sleep with them.
Heresy ends here.
We'll be there in a little bit. Don't die.
Is it too late to pull out a shotgun?
Hell, you might just be able to fucking staff blast everything in this general area.
You're right, I can just do that. I'll probably be fine. Do I go first? I don't go first.
Nah, the demonette does. And she's means business.
There's 2 demonette.
Yeah, but the other one's over there.
There's a lot of enemies. Why
Yep.
are so many people here? Well, I'm by myself.
Random encounter! Also careful with the demonettes. If the camera's wrong, you'll look at the butt.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
shot.
I didn't immediately go check the moment you said that.
Hey, listen, I had to remove the warning for sexual content from the Twitch on account of how they've been doing things recently. So we gotta be slightly careful about that. It is still a demon, sir. And fire still does fire things, sir.
I kinda forgot that if I'm close by, they will attack me.
But it looks like the random events that want to interrupt you right now have all been whatever. So for the most part, you can just go around, scan planets, do ship battles if you want, and
Maybe
get
like-
the map cleared out. Just whenever you're bored and don't know what else to do.
But like, please don't attack me again. You're attacking
Since
me
you
again.
asked. They got crab claws.
I wish you didn't have crab claws.
I think they might wish that too. Just a hunch.
Your end was inevitable.
Got it.
Should have just done that from the beginning instead of taking so much damage.
Emperor, protect me.
They're all possessed.
That does not make them any less about to die.
It does make me a lot more about to die.
This is true.
I'll do what it takes.
Most of them, however, are at a weird angle, which helps.
I have 6 health left.
I said
8
helps.
health left.
Coming in for the oh shit, what the fuck? Sir, it appears you have a problem.
Yeah. That I do. Am I helping with this problem?
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
I mean... Fuck.
It's as good as done. Fall before my might.
That's a lot of people you just hit. That's a lot of people you just killed.
And now, to make matters worse.
Who if not me?
Don't. No! Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
Dude, I took out a lot, but like, I am not a tank. I will work my way over there and shove a medkit in your mouth. But I cannot do that if I die. Very angry demonette.
Do a lot of damage, please?
Blah 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 blah.
You didn't do enough damage.
Did an okay amount. Did more than that.
No, I did a lot of damage. And because I don't want you to attack at me, can I use this to shoot you? No. Because I don't want you attacking me, I'm just going to come all the way over here.
Eep. Hide behind the bed. That's a big ass bed. Look at that pillow.
And give myself this.
Ah, yes.
Just so I can. Don't shoot at me.
They don't want to hurt the upholstery.
Don't shoot at me. You know how much this bed costs?
More than your wife.
Oh, he died.
I'm
Oh, that
working
one
on it.
demon.
This is why I did the thing, by the way. It'll keep them all nice and in this area.
I mean, it's a nice in the area for me. It means I can just blow them all up if I set one of them on fire. No, I can't.
Of course, your loyal Seneschal is much better at this than I am. To no one's surprise. Ah, I didn't realize he had a shotgun.
Do you just put a cookie on the demon lady?
I'm about to put a cookie on a lot of things.
Oh, there's a lot of cookies there. Do they stack, do you think?
I wouldn't try. Look at how much momentum we just got.
Enough for me to just use this fire thing.
Huh. You are very correct. Depending on your angle. Yeah, you can catch the demonette.
I can catch the demonette just barely.
Ruin her.
Gotta hope it actually kills them. It didn't actually kill them.
No, but it killed everything else.
Yeah. So, hey, Demonette, patch yourself on fire.
And then explode.
And, ooh, I forgot to give myself a bonus. Oh, well.
And then explode.
And then explode. Oh.
Teamwork.
Oh, wait, you shot her.
Mm-hmm. Shot a lot of things.
Oh, it didn't count as you shooting her. This
Wow.
finish the job thing does not do anything.
Maybe get rid of that.
At least next time I have a 100% chance of, making an attack not count.
Now who comes in to save you after
Alright.
my self-enabler?
I got a free turn.
It's like you killed like 4 things that gave you a free turn. For all I know, you might be going on a lot of times. Who's left?
I don't know.
Random dude.
Random dude right there.
I didn't
Can I
even
see
see
him?
him. No, he's out of your line of sight.
Yeah, just barely. No, I only got 1 free turn for that.
Abelard, myself, and Argenta. These are the people who rushed to save you. Do with that information what you will.
Abelard? Understood. He's a tank.
Faith without deeds. Nothing escapes the Emperor's judgment.
Argenta? Understood. She probably tried to kill me because he thought I turned into a demon. You also probably tried to kill me because you thought I turned into a
I
demon.
gotta take care of problems, sir. It's nothing personal.
You are gold. Why are you gold?
Guess they got loot.
No reason. I thought they would have special loot.
Nah.
Like, that's a demonite or whatever something.
Demons do
So I
not give
assume-
loot
Why not?
because they're not real.
But they feel very real.
I'm sure they do, but they're not. And then eventually Pascal and Cassia showed up.
It's not even everyone that was. Actually, it is everyone that was on the last party.
It goes in the order that you had people assigned.
Well, that makes sense.
I think that's Foulstone on the left there. I don't know. Maybe not.
This, or on the far left.
Far left is something. It looks like those are heretics, chaos forces to the south, and then something to the west. Okay, you see that 7 plasteel? That's actually a good amount of plasteel. Put an extractum on there.
Scan the planet, it does a thing. Resources are developed colonies and complete contract. New contracts are available in the journal. And they increase my profit factor. Ah, I see. A fulfilling contract costs a certain amount of resources, or a share of my profit. So I just click on this extractium and then put it on.
Now just click on the
thing.
plasteel, and it'll put an extractum on there.
Accept.
And now you have 7 plasteel.
Oh, I see.
And you do that on repeat for every system here. Not every time you find a resource. Try to pick and choose, especially now. You don't have many extractiums. Like 7 is a good number, but there's a lot of like 2s and things like that.
Oh. So I should look for the higher numbers.
Mhm.
Pascal has something to say. Pascal has something to say?
No, they sometimes have things to say in the just overview, which is like, there's natural resources here. And that's what that was there. Click on
Did
the
that dip
speech
into
bubble.
The combat.
Ah, finally!
Yes,
Some
you did.
real action.
We got Eldari this time. They have fucking, well, one, they have torpedoes, which is bad.
You destroy the torpedoes. you need to.
Well, you can just dodge them.
Or
If you land in between them, they can't fucking hurt you. We also need to put people on these other stations. I'll point that out in a moment. You want to control this?
How far can torpedoes move?
They go slow and not very, but they are also having to go this way. You see your ship? How you have this black one, this grayed one, and then the actual like full green squares?
The swing right.
Well,
Torpedo control.
just like on your movement board. You see the blacked out, the semi-transparent, and then the full green ones?
Yes.
Your black ones are your acceleration zone, your semi-transparent are still more acceleration zone, and then your full ones are end zones. Essentially what that means is that your ship has to travel in a certain way and it must end on a full green zone, no matter what you do. Every ship works like this, along with torpedoes. So, essentially, everything has a somewhat mushroom-like amount of maneuverability it has. If you go here, then neither of these torpedoes will be able to hit you because of their own mushroom things.
So I cannot stop where I am trying to stop.
You cannot stop there. You can go there, shoot,
have to
but you
go
cannot
here.
stop.
Okay. So I can go here to shoot.
Yes, you can do
'Cause I
things
think
along the way. You just can't stop
The
there.
other ship in here? Is this a good place to shoot from? Or would it be better to come here and just use the port left or right?
You can do both. Use all of your weapons every turn. But don't try to play chicken with a thing of torpedoes, so like aim for like over here. So start there, blast the fuck out of that guy. Go one more to your right. Because their lance weapon is good. For now.
So, like that.
Yep. Lance him.
And I missed.
That's fine. Since you got a
Good
little off
idea.
course, we can't end straight, so we have to end up on a turn, which isn't good for us. Actually, wait. Can you go here and hit him with the starboard? You can't. Do that.
Yeah, them with the starboard.
The actual ships, yeah. You can also smack him with a dorsal before you move.
Am I missing, or am I actually taking...
No, they have basically
They have a
hollow
shield
ships
thing.
around them. And then I would go to your right, or starboard, and shoot him with the port gun. Actually, no, before you do that. Launch a
Yeah.
torpedo. Alright,
I didn't cancel the movement.
he's
That's
okay.
why.
I'm firing these. Adare ships, you have to destroy their holograms before you can hurt them. Drukari ships, you have to destroy their cloaking before you can harm them. Everybody else has shields.
And do I need to restart our shields?
No, our shields are okay. You'd hit that
Our shields are
whenever our
okay.
shields are bad.
That's the end of our stuff, so we have no more movement, no more ability to use.
And we landed on an in space.
And their torpedoes can't hit us because we're over here.
Not until
And
they
they're
go
their own
all the way around. Which they can do, it's just not fast.
And that's a horrible place to have shot the torpedo.
Yeah, that's okay. Because that one there has to continue forward. So if that one's there, it still has, you know, a chance to hit them. Torpedoes are awkward as hell in this game. I really can't suggest them. Okay. Now, what I would actually suggest here is a U-turn.
A U-turn?
Yes. You see the ability next to the one on the far left?
Swing run, torpedo control. Swing run?
Yep. Press that.
Full U-turn. Full U-turn.
Do it. And then you still have to end in a green space. But this puts you in a place where you can do that. And if you use Argentus thing, your torpedoes can move a little bit.
That's enough to go and hit this ship.
Smack them in. They do deal very much damage whenever they collide, but making them collide is awkward as hell.
See.
Those are trying to work their way around, but you're going to be able to outspeed them next turn. Same story. Just watch your flank. If we veer left, we'll be okay. Nope, they ran out of time. They're gone. We just need to worry about those ones now. Oh, they're both gone. We just need to worry about those ones now.
So, something like this. Fire the laser.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm at it, fire torpedoes?
You can. If you so, I'd veer them heavy right.
Because that's the direction they have to go.
Yep.
And then I go right here.
No, to hit with the dorsal first. And then pick which port or starboard gun you want to hit them with. The direction you shoot them from will matter a lot more whenever it's not in Eldari. But if you hit them with a side, on a side, a good rule of thumb is to continue hitting them on that same side. Because, like, you see how your shields here are? How you have the 80-80, 38-17?
No.
Hover over your ship.
Yes.
That is how strong each of your shield sides are.
I see. But if you don't know that about their ships, because their ships.
Well, I think you still get that on their ships, but they just don't have shields.
Could I blow up their own torpedoes to blow them up?
I don't think it'll do any damage to them, but it will definitely prevent them from being annoying to you. And also, you can't shoot the ship anyway, so meh.
I could shoot the ship if I went here. Then I could shoot them with the port. But I feel like the torpedoes could hit me then.
I don't know what their acceleration is. That's a little dangerous.
Yeah. So why not just try it while I'm at it? It doesn't hurt. It does nothing. Okay.
And now they're mad. Haha, says torpedoes. You can also detonate them prematurely, since it doesn't look like these are going to actually be able to land. You see that button to the left?
Yep. Just detonate them. Which hurts us, but also took them out.
Now just let the other torpedoes die and then we're done.
I have missed this before.
You got some wraithbone fragments.
Alright, let's talk about repairing the ship. Down at the bottom of the screen, you should have hull repair and void ship management.
Oh, you scrap to repair the whole ship. Okay. So I hit V.
You can use 44 scrap to take yourself back up to full HP.
Where do you see that you can
Hover
use
over your ship's icon.
Ah, I see. That's where it is. It's not over there. She's 44 scrap. Set.
And then the button to the right will take you to void ship management.
Yeah. Where I
Here.
can upgrade different parts. Hull or the RAM.
Here you can pick which parts are equipped. For instance, it looks like the Algarway in our inventory is better than the one that we have equipped.
Technically the prototype is double against enemy blast attacks, but I don't know what that means.
It means that things use blast damage. It'll count as 140, but things that don't use blast damage, it only counts as 70. For instance, our batteries, or I don't know what we have. It looks like a lot of ours are just kinetic, so we're not really doing too much blasty things, but like plasma blasts and things like that.
Plasma torpedoes.
That's a little different.
Mm.
But the Algar array just looks better. So, that's there. Or was there.
Alright, so is there a point in upgrading the hull and the...
Well, you
RAM?
upgrade your hull, you get more HP. The RAM... Ramming, while cathartic, I have found largely useless. It makes you feel good. But I'd only use it for like, oh, I have extra scrap. Personally. But I'd for sure upgrade the hull, because that's our max HP.
The hull is max HP. I'm looking at the post that we talked about.
Posts. Highest one there is Persuasion, and then it'll show you your characters that are the best or good with that stat. Right now Caleb's monster has the highest Persuasion, so they're on that.
Cabela is better for Cannoneer than Argenta is, but Argenta has skill attached.
It seems as such.
So the 10 removed would it matter?
Shield Master, Pascal's doing better. The Master of Maneuvers, Avalar's doing fine. Warp
And everyone
Channeler,
else is already in the max.
because there's a million Psychers on this ship, and you all have good lore warp.
But Adira has a thing, warp wave?
Well, they're actually a Psyker, so they can do shit with it. Yeah, that'll
Actually,
make it
just put Argenta there.
do things. And
It has the
then
Master of Ethics.
Master of Etherics.
Fear. I'm just going for Cassia because one, she has the ability, two, she has the highest.
Uh-huh.
Whatever skill it is. Persuasion.
I think that that's maybe perception. But I would definitely upgrade the hull, like a lot.
Upgrade. Hull.
Because
That's a high
not
upgrade spot.
dying.
That's a ram. Upgrade the hull. I can downgrade the hull?
I don't know why you would, but it is an option.
Is an option.
And then since
I
you have
wanna
extra
save-
scrap, you can go ahead and upgrade the RAM.
Would it not be better to save it in case for damage?
It's nice to have it as an option. But definitely keep it secondary.
Very well, very well. And that should be it, right?
Yep.
We're about to hit level 2 with this, so I'm about to get the second rank of abilities. Whatever those are.
Last place to scan. This is Falstone. This is an entire thing. Don't do this yet. But this is one of your colony worlds.
This is the whole colony world, Falstone?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I see.
Go back to the map.
Back into the map. I learned everything I need to know about space combat in the last 30 minutes.
Can we navigate new areas? Or search for new pathways?
Chart for new.
Yep.
There's 2 yellow ones and...
Okay. Were I you,
Yes.
whenever you get additional navigator's insight, you want a nice friendly green path in a very vertical line up through everything that you see here with an exclamation mark. And then some way to get over to Kiavagama over there in the west. That is also nice and green. Everything else can survive being orangish or yellow. But you have to go back and forth between your colonies because some of them force you to physically be there. And that becomes a real problem.
So some of these orange paths I should try to analyze and use the excess navigator insight to turn them green.
Personally, I would wait until you have a better hold of the map and then like, okay, this is my main route, and then you have like offshoots. Because the insight's very, very hard to get more of.
Seems like you get one more every time you chart new paths.
Yeah, you get some for charting new paths, but eventually you will not be able to chart new paths.
Right. And then there has to be some other way to get more.
There is one event that I found, and it is Cassia's warp skill during the like yellow transits that can give you it. That's really all I've seen. But as you go through, random events are going to occur. Sometimes you're going to be attacked by demons. Most of the time you're going to be attacked by demons. And other times you're going to have to make little whatevers. But as far as like story encounters go, I believe we've seen everything that we're supposed to see. At least until we properly take care of Footfall and start working on the actual planets. Space battle, there's a lot of it. Navigating and getting attacked by demons, there's a lot of it. This is very fucking time consuming.
Yeah, I can see. I can see that it is. I'm just going to do one more warp travel through the yellow rat path this time on camera, and then call the rest of it a off-camera explore time thing.
Well, you've also made it to Janus, so let's just look at it just because. Not going down to Janus, but look at the system. Because I'm pretty sure that the ones with the exclamation marks, people are going to be like, oh, there's a thing here.
Where's Janus?
You're right over it.
Am I?
Mm-hmm. Faustone is here. Janus is here. Kiavagama is over here. And then the other things are to the straight up. I think that there's a path going left of Falstone that you can just get to Kiavagama nice and quick. Janus is here. He's over there.
Active world. Janus. Yes, Janus is here.
The planet would like to welcome you.
Okay. I'll go there last.
Well, don't go there at all. Because that's a whole ass thing to do.
It's not like I get to go scan the planet.
No, it's already been scanned.
Oh, okay.
If it has a name, it's already been scanned. Some planets will have things like this, which is a box. I believe boxes are safe. Press the box.
Box,
Other
just
ones-
glass battery.
Other ones will have shuttle drop downs and those little question mark things.
Mhm.
Avoid those, but try to remember where they are.
Shuttle drop downs and little question mark thing.
Mhm.
It's a 3 plasteel, which is not as good as that 7 that you said before.
Correct. Be very judicious with your use of that. And by that I mean careful.
I'm just going, that means I want to explore literally the entire map and then realize that there are, whichever ones are highest, I'm going to go back to.
Correct. That is the right thing to do. Also, keep an eye out for phlogiston, adamantine, and xenotech.
Phlogiston, adamantine, and xenotech.
I found those
Those
three
last
to be the rarest materials, period. But that said, if there's like a 7 or 10 provision planet, that's good shit.
I see.
The same with promethium.
Same with promethium, right there.
Just the barrel.
But everything else is kind of common.
Everything else is kind of secondary, but if you're like, should I put this here? And it's like either really good or one of those, then that kind of leans toward it.
So anything more than 5 can be considered good.
Yes, normally.
Okay. And if I see any of those last 3 with more than 5, I'll probably put a pin on it.
Now here is the problem. Go back to the world map.
I will not be seeing that from the world map, will I?
I believe it does tell you that there is a planet with stuff on it, but I do not believe it tells you how much is on it.
It says there's a planet with plasteel on it.
But it doesn't
It
say
does
how
not
much.
tell me how much is on that planet with plasteel.
Yep.
So it can make things a little easier saying, hey, there's rare resources here. But it won't tell me how much of that resource is there.
Yep. Do not chart any new paths, and you'll find that there is actually a cluster to your top left around where that question mark is that you cannot get to. Just go
the
straight
marker?
north, and then the Lost in the
Or-
Void question mark.
Oh, there's a question mark over there. No, there's another question mark over there.
From where we are,
That's-
straight north, above the green one above us, and then the one next to that. The second green one going straight up. That area there has like 4 or 5 stars that's like, hey, these things exist. But nothing makes a path to, don't make a path to them. A path will be made later. And if you make a path, it's a really expensive waste of resources.
Because it spends my navigator insight, and that's really hard to get. Apparently.
Yes. And you don't want to be stuck with orange traveling areas. Like, yellow's okay. Orange is, god damn it, I'm gonna get a hit. And red is, you just don't go. Unless you really gotta.
And what's this green question mark cloud thing?
Those are just... Those are rumors. Nothing bad happened.
Except there was a visible impression on my pillow.
Meh. But yellow, you basically get 50-50, nothing bad happened, and maybe something light. Orange, you're gonna get attacked. Red, you're gonna get really attacked. That said, there's benefits to keeping those things there because experience drops, but you need to be lucky for those, which I am not.
Experience is always a good thing, I suppose.
Are you beginning to...
I
Yeah.
am starting to understand what's going on here.
Why
just
I'm
wanted to
like,
make sure I
no,
saw
we need to
on
get
process.
there. It's so fucking tedious. 5 phlogiston is a good amount of phlogiston. I'd remember this one, if not necessarily place down and extract them.
I'll grab this box first, which has an arachnotech mechanism fragment?
Archaeotech? Maybe.
Archaeotech mechanism fragment?
Yeah, there's little things like that. But it's really inconsequential in the greater scheme of things.
So, I've run into this phlogiston. 5. Is it a mandatory place on? Remember this, or just remember this and come back to it?
Well, it'll show you that you have phlogiston there.
Mm-hmm. It will show me that I have phlogiston there. I know it's a rare resource. I'm just going to quickly go through and scan these planets and then call it quits. After scanning these planets and this.
This one has 4 Prometheus.
And this one will probably have nothing.
No, it has 2 plastic.
2 plastic.
But there will be ones that are like, hey, there's an event here with like a question mark. Don't hit those. Or there'll be ones that's like, hey, there's a place you can go down here with the little shuttle icon. Don't hit those. Those are actual things.
Those are actual things to be worried about that actually we should save for recording.
Like one of them, to spoil a bit, one of them is a full-on demonic incursion. Not like a prissy demonic incursion, a full-on demonic incursion.
Ah. I feel like that has some meaning, and I am mildly worried about it.
I think you know every word I said.
You know every word you said. I just don't like the order that you said them in. Yeah, so I'm going to go and slowly, essentially navigate to everything I can navigate to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. There's a lot!
There's a lot of things I can navigate to. I don't know why I just did this. I said I was going to put it to the side.
It's okay, we didn't get hurt. May as well look at it since we're still here.
It didn't get hurt. Did take some damage to the ship.
Whoa, something paid attention. I wasn't paying attention. I thought that we missed it. Fine, fuck it, I got one more in me.
I'm sorry.
This is a Nurgle. I believe.
This is a Nurgle?
I believe this is a Nurglish incursion upon the ship. You're gonna get used to these. No, this one isn't Nurgle. This one might be Korn. Nope, it's Nurgle. Look at the gas. It looks like fart. Ready?
So, is it a demon incursion?
Yep, demonic incursion.
The exact thing that you were just talking about, and I still haven't respect.
Well, it's not a full-ass demonic incursion. It's just a random encounter on the ship. This is one of many, and we will have to experience them a multitude of times. Or at least you will while never going through this map. Watch out for ships. Some of them want you to go inside.
What do you mean some ships want you to go inside?
I mean, some ships want you to go inside. Like, some ships are adrift in the void. If you go by them, they're like, hey, come here. And that may not be what you want to do.
Those probably are not what I want to do.
Hyper efficiency demon killing. Let's fucking go. Fuck it. I have faith in Abelard.
Why?
Why not?
It's Abelard.
That means very different things to you and me.
I have not leveled my Abelard up enough.
Yes, he is. He's right there.
No, not this one. My Abelard.
In contrast, I'm used to mine, which
Three,
is
four,
better than this one.
5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Just two nurglings and a fart cloud. Sadly, they are both plague bearers.
Go there,
Which is a
please.
problem. Give it to Abelard. Let me yell at him. So that way
You go
everybody
yell
else
at
is
him.
safe.
I should have put down a zone before I did that.
It's fine.
I should have let you move before I did that.
That part's a little less fine.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Would you like to move now?
Nah. It wouldn't hurt, but he's kind of far now.
I cannot let you move now.
I wasn't able to get the other guy on the screen, by the way. So he's
Yeah, I
still free to choose.
Where did you go? Oh,
What?
you're right there.
I'm invisible. And if you've ever wondered how my real life perception filter works, that is how it works.
The other one went to you anyway.
Now he's just gonna sit there and parry at them. He may not actually manage to deal damage, but they are going to be on him forever.
So I should not, like...
You can do whatever
Fire.
you want, just don't hurt Abelard. And now
Nice
everything's
stuff.
covered with snot. He's gross.
I hate this ability so much. It has to do something at some point. I haven't figured out what it does.
I'm
Well,
sure
when it
it's
does.
great if you do a very specific thing to make it okay. Bloop.
Very specifically, I need my allies to hurt something and not kill it. And for me to
Whoever's
not have
who's
to
ever
hit
gonna do
myself.
that? It's crazy. We got Zombos. Poxwalkers.
So whenever they die,
At
they
your beck
turn
and
one of
call.
these people into a zombie.
That one did at least. And then they got taunted. Then they ran over to Abelard. Tried to hit him. Got cut in half.
Good thing when the zombies die, they don't turn other people into zombies.
She doesn't really have an angle. There we go.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Sister Argenta, please come
I
over
will
here.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
The power of the boop. Followed swiftly by.
I'll do it.
That seems.
Had to make sure.
excessive.
Doubt is for the weak.
Welcome to the sororitas. I didn't even notice him there.
He definitely noticed you, apparently.
He definitely did. This is a problem for me.
Step back.
I'll see to it.
It's no longer a problem for me.
No longer a problem. Never mind.
Make it happen.
He did, however, make me stinky. You got more zombies. Some of these are bigger.
More zombies. That is a bigger zombie.
Defense is a good offense.
There's about to be a lot of undead going. Like more than I see on the map amount of undead. Plaguebear's the important guy though, and he is thoroughly distracted. Which is good. Why me again?
Brush this off.
They're just making sure that you are aware that you're seen. Seen and cared for.
I disagree on a spiritual level.
I made them less likely to hit Abelard and dodge Abelard's attacks. I think.
Just make him dead, I really don't care. It's very likely you're going to level up a few times while clearing the map, by the way. Either through space combat or this shit.
You never stood a chance.
Will that be alright?
I don't see a problem with it. I am a decent sniper. But there's also all the NPCs.
I am going to get in trouble and turn into demons several times.
Please do not. Save often.
I do not remember the last time I saved.
Desire condemns you.
Also, plasmas are good.
I remember the last time I saved. Plasmas apparently are good.
Just a minor setback.
I will pick up that proficiency at some point.
Well, less that and more Pascal's likely to be on your team. You seem to like him.
Pascal's a robot.
At your back.
They're computer things.
Squeesh. Stinky. I hope.
God Emperor, move through. Be the fire in my heart.
Cassie has a 95% dodge jam. You should be fine just shooting your burst fire over there.
Okay. Daka Daka it is then. Did you go Daka?
Everything was fine.
Boop.
As the Emperor commands.
Really, Argenta? 90%.
She tried.
Where's the last actual enemies at? 16, 16. They're only
I mean,
16.
this guy should have unfinished business. Yes. I can actually shoot that guy.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I feel like I'm about to ruin it.
The 1-5 guy that's down there that you just didn't kill with Argenta has the unfinished business effect.
I see.
Accept your lot. Your end was
So he's the only target I could actually shoot with that one ability.
Don't look at me, I'm invisible.
Sorry. There's two that I can shoot with that ability.
God damn it. It was so close to being over. Had I thought about it, probably would have just stayed up here.
Probably should have just stayed up there.
Also, get used to this map. You're gonna be seeing it a lot.
They just keep reusing the same map.
Well, technically it is the same place. So I'm not too mad about it, but... yeah.
Cassie doesn't have the movement ability.
Blah. I got no movement. I just got gun.
There's two guys on the line right there.
You mean the ones that are... It's not an exact science. Whack him with the sticks. Take him down.
I mean, it works. So, yeah. And let's move this front line to there.
Why is it always me?
Where did they miss this time? Like they can't seem to hit Cassia.
Hey, Ballard will have better stats eventually, I promise you.
Shoot this guy. That's dead. And I shoot this guy still.
Blade.
I could indeed shoot that guy.
Please be careful. But Arik, it's just like a 5% chance. Do you know how many 95% chance to hits I've missed?
More than a few.
More than a few. That guy's gonna get whatever by Abelard. Blarp.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. It will be done. I will do my duty. Indeed.
You could have backed off and charged at him.
Unnecessary. Can you hit that guy? I can't.
Each strike is a prayer.
Why are you moving out of his face?
Worse than this.
Don't be dumb, character. Sorry, Cassia, this might hurt a bit.
It's not gonna hit Cassia, it would hit me. It did hit Cassia. Never mind.
More zombies. Pascal has the damage output and a shot. Move her behind me.
I have to move her up here to give Pascal the bonus.
Fair enough. Blow. It lives. Not by much, though.
Is there anyone? You move like right here, please. And then I'll just move her behind you.
Until I get another ability, there's a penalty on his attacks of opportunity from this. But the amount of times this man can swing. Is he too close and it just kind of derped out?
He's too close and it kind of just didn't let me. Yeah.
You can boop him now.
Could boop him now, but I want to be helpful elsewhere as well.
We got a couple coming in from
Enemy down.
this way.
He takes 6 to 8. That's my problem with shooting some of these guys. They don't take much. While others take a ton.
There is a needle rifle that I'm very much hoping to acquire on our journeys. What are you owing?
I was reading things wrong.
Oh?
My press the advantage thing is only empowering one attack, so when it does, it forgets about all the bonuses that I have for shooting thing. So that did 18 damage when I said it would only do 6 to 8.
Okay.
That's what I was owing. It defaults back to the weapon's main damage instead of what the weapon actually will do damage.
One fewer target. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Pretty much screaming in people's faces, it seems.
It's a very simple plan, but it works. Boop.
Eradicated.
No,
From the other
LS.
way, shot the guy.
As the Emperor
You know.
commands, I act.
Probably. But this way I get to throw out this flashbang for no good reason. Aww. He just got all that health back. Poor guy. Come on.
There wasn't even any fire this time.
There is too much green smoke. He's too stinky. At risk of jinxing it, at least it does normally manage to put it back where it left it. Normally no weirdness occurs during these.
Yes, normally no weirdness happens when it re-uploads like this. Besides,
Just a couple seconds of where the fuck am I?
I'll see to it personally.
Boop.
Who if not me?
sometimes it even fixes other weirdness. And there, everyone's dead.
Hey, we got a heretic thing. I think.
Vial of Vial of Salvation. Something about a yellow book.
Actually, we can't add it to cargo. Weird.
I have to add it to my inventory, which means story thing will happen with it.
Probably not. Like, this is very much just a nothing encounter. We are collecting axes and breastplates.
So it's basically just a kill the enemies, collect some loot
Yep.
encounter.
Rinse and repeat, there's a lot of these.
There's no like secret boxes or boxes that need to be opened or anything like that.
Normally not. But, like, check. And then we just move on.
I'm sure if there was something, I would have seen it by now. This is a really small room, after all. They just move on to the map.
And something like this can happen every time you jump.
And there's only one event every time you jump.
Yes, that much is true.
See? And it's just going straight up and then over to the left.
Well, what you're going... Okay. You end up with a line from everywhere that has a little exclamation mark on it. Because most of those are colonies.
Right?
So I don't know if I charted a path from the Silence of Merciget over to the next one up.
You can't see anymore. I'm so sorry.
But that was a very, very useful path that I ended up having.
You know what I'll do? I'll probably just connect everywhere.
Well,
And then just call that done.
it's really expensive.
Is it?
If you chart a new path, yes. So you have to
Okay.
be really picky about that.
Maybe not charting everywhere then.
Well, chart
There's
everywhere, but don't, like, make a new path.
But make new paths places.
Six
Fix
plastic.
plus deal.
Rando cargo.
random cargo over here that's probably not a go to the planet thing. Fired 3 shots, it does 33 damage per shot. So a better weapon.
Woohoo.
And one of those
Provisions.
question mark things you said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was just looking for one of the question mark things you were talking about.
Yeah, don't go to
So I
those.
get it on camera and recognize that it was something.
Those are things. This one might be an interesting one. If it is the one I think it is.
Who knows?
But like there's a void station over there, there's pirates, which obviously you see what that'll do. And you got a lot of things to go through. And you
I can
may
see
or
what
may
you-
not go through some of those by the time it's Wednesday.
Maybe, maybe not. Today is Sunday. Nope,
Saturday.
Saturday.
I gotta go act as a cameraman later because of reasons.
Oh yeah, you do have to go after the cameraman later. I am glad it's Saturday and not like a Friday or any other weekday. I would definitely be hurting today.
It's very time consuming. Just to clear out that goddamn map.
Yeah. I can see how it could take someone hundreds of hours to complete the game.
100.
100 hours to beat the game.
And it was pretty much 100% as much as could be. There's a couple things that got all glitchy, but like I don't think I missed any quests. I just didn't
Did
get
you
credit for a couple things.
Well, you'll get credit once we get through it again.
Woohoo.
Hooray. But for now, time to call it quits.
4-hour long video.
4-hour long video that could have been cut up in pieces, but oh well. I mean, I technically can go through and just edit it and then cut it in half.
You got to see what space travel is. And also, obviously, if anything important happens, grab it.
Yeah, if anything important seems to happen, I'll just get to record and then record it and then save it as a little side thing.
But now we made it to the map. And we scouted out a whole, what, 2 or 3 things out of 40-ish?
There's 40? I mean, which is like 4?
I was counting. There's a lot of them that you can't see. There's legit at least 30 some odd.
Oh, wow, okay. I'm not looking forward to it. But it doesn't have to be on camera, so no one... Ooh,
Yep.
no one else will see it.
Not the pirates. Not now.
No, I just wanted to come back to the map to go look at it. And then call it quits on the map.
So save often. If
Yeah.
you never know when some pirates are gonna have some legitimate get up and go. And then that counts as the game over, because, you know, everyone dies.
You know, before I call it quits and turn off my episode, end the episode, I feel the need to ask, can I go from where I am now to furry abundance? Or do I have to go through each node individually?
Oh, friend. You know the answer.
That's not the answer I wanted.
That's why I said you're gonna end up making up half. And then having little offshoots from it. It is jump to 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 jump.
Oh.
And if
Yeah.
there's any yellow or orange or woe be it upon you red, that's a random encounter. You can kinda sorta skirt by with yellows. Like, it's a maybe 50-50. Green, perfectly safe. Back and forth all day, no problem. Yellow, Orange, or red, don't even try. But
And
it's
all
jump
these
and
orange
jump and
paths-
jump and jump and jump. Guaranteed encounter.
To make these orange paths safe, I need to
Spend insight.
spend insight, and I only get so much of that.
Mm-hmm.
I can already see that there's, 2 orange paths to get back to Orabundus.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, and then a yellow, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of my 11.
You get the idea.
Yeah, this is going to take a while. This is going to be expensive. If I don't shorten new path, this is going to be really expensive. Oh well.
It's not too bad once you have, like, an up and a down. Or a up, down, left, right. Because then you can just take little jaunts into the danger zones. But until such a time, the world is a danger zone.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh well. I'll make it not a problem by doing it where no one can see it. And then it will no longer be a problem.
I mean, otherwise you're gonna have, like, everyone sitting here going, man, not a lot's happening on my end. Actually, where you are now is where my rifle is.
This is where the rifle that you want is?
Uh-huh.
And I cannot go to that planet because it's a story event, so...
No, not the planet, it's the space station.
Space station? There was no space station.
Yeah, there
was a space station. Are those okay to go to?
No.
Or are they story events? Or are they just like sell me stuff, sell me cargo, get profit factor, and
About the only one you can visit without fear are the explorators. The rest of them are gonna be some sort of an encounter. One of them's a big encounter that you really shouldn't touch. I think that's maybe in Avorius, down there at the south. Evioris. I think that's where that is.
I will not know until I get there.
But watch out for the space stations. Don't go to them. Don't go down to any planets. Don't go into any of the question mark zones. Because those are all things that you probably want to get on camera. But space battle is a space battle. They are all the fucking same.
Space battles, I'll get rid of. I'll chart path 2 places. And I think that's it. And collect resources.
The way in which resources are worth the most. The map is learnable, but not easily due to the vast expanses of nothing. I wish you luck.
I will actually be putting this weapon on it because it seems good.
What?
We got a weapon at that random cargo thing.
Oh.
It was a ship weapon.
Gotcha. Plasma Thing 33.
Yep.
I think I had that for most of the game.
Plasma Thing, 3 shots, 33 each. So 99 total if all 3 hit. Seems interesting. Best weapon I've seen so far. So, yeah. I'm gonna save right here. And go back to the bridge. Where I can just end my episode peacefully, sitting in my chair. Or as close to it as possible.
Not thinking about the hellish circumstances before you.
Yeah.
Given that we void jumped a whole bunch back and forth, none of the other events should pop until some sort of story progression happens.
If they do, I'm going to hit that record button and then record it in the background, or I just hit save and then reload.
The thing about saving and waiting is, you know, okay, a random thing occurred. There's still like 6 hours of clearing left to do.
I guess I can't do any of that clearing. I just have to sit here and wait till they record another episode.
Yeah, see my problem? And then there are people here that you don't want to sit there and do clearing while they're waiting.
In which case, I'm going to end up just
doing it.
Can't make story progression while people aren't here. That's just rude.
But there shouldn't be story progression. The ones I'm worried about are if any NPCs shows up or if something from the DLC goes wild. But the DLC should be waiting on you to talk to Cabela again. And none of the other stuff seemed to pop up. We did a bunch of jumps for a reason. Also, that said, people probably want to be talked to again. Like, around the ship. Just
Yeah, a lot of
so
people
you're
have
aware.
things.
Like, I don't think that we've talked to Pascal or Capella. Period.
We have talked to neither.
And that's not counting all the people whose dialogue has updated.
Like, I'm sure Adira has some extra things to say. Actually, I know for sure Adira has some extra things to say.
So,
Cassidy probably has a couple things.
yeah. Everything's really busy now.
Yeah.
We'll deal with that
Well-
later. 4.5 hour recording. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Until next time.